nothing stopping us tonight. No, not a single gray light, and outside it all. In our way, I'm your passenger. You lead the way. You lead the way. I let you take the wheel. I'm feeling something real. I need to feel that breeze rush your feeling. Not a single taillight, and outside it all. All I see are green lights ahead, light it all.
afternoon, or is it still morning? I think it's still morning. I'm a little bit early. Morning, Dirty Trucker, mate. Let me know what my audio sounds like, mate, because I've got no way of knowing at the moment. No, mate, at the moment, my number's been ported over. So the only way I'd get your message now is if you actually message me on like WhatsApp or something. So I'm not going to get my number back for probably another week. Or of course, obviously, if you do it on Discord. I just realised that I might have not got music's louder than me. Music's louder than me. Okay. This is the problem I'm finding with this microphone. Is that better? It's this microphone, mate. I'm still getting the hang of it. It doesn't seem matter what I do. It's not loud for some reason. That's what you get when you get a dynamic mic. I might have to go back to the old mic if I'm honest with you. I'm hoping that's not the case because it means I just bought more equipment for no reason. Yeah, I'm just going to check there actually because still louder than me. Look at hell. You can't say that now, surely. What's it like now? My microphone's on full blast, this is the bit I don't get myself. Yeah, this microphone is very similar to the SM7B, and apparently you've got to literally sit on it. I've turned the music off as it happens. You've literally got to go your mouth against the microphone like that, which is not great. I'm just going to do a quick check because I just realised that one of my links, i.e. the Discord link, is probably not been updated. So I'm just going to get that updated on the link above that's been put in the chat, just so we can get it all up and running. Do you have a good New Year, mate? Right, let me just where have I gone here? Oh yeah. Again. That's all you seem to do. It's not a bad thing, but again, you are entitled to a break. Not that you ever get one. Well, the one thing I am surprised of is that the chat overlay actually works on the screen. Let me just go into the Discord, because I meant to do this last time. I still didn't do it. It's still in bed. I don't blame you, mate. I do not blame you. To be honest with you, this nearly didn't happen. Partly because I was knackered. I didn't get to bed till about 2:30. Because I was still sorting a video out. Where's my Discord link? Discord, there we are. Right, let's get rid of that at the end, and let's replace it with that one. Really? Did they actually update it right? That's a first. I might have, I might have shocked myself there. Have I already done it and I didn't even know? Stranger things have happened. Are you on work tonight then, mate, or are you just have you finally got a night off? Turns out I've actually done it already, which is even better. Right, I can shut some of this stuff down now then. Right, I'm going to move over to the game screen. Hopefully everything works. It's there. It's there. Right, this is where we find out, guys, that the actual audio for the game's too loud. And if that is the case, then after the stream, I may need to install my old microphone. Because if this is going to get too quiet... Oh, by the way, we have a new little friend So if you see me moving around, you know why. It's because this little bugger jumps all over me. Never seen myself as a cat person, but I've had her about 5 days now, and I can't imagine without her. Although she's a little bugger. You're off till Friday. Been off from Friday night. Oh, you didn't get called out. Oh, sorry. I thought you said you did get called. You're on call, but you didn't get called out. Right, got you. Right, new game. There's been another update on this, so I thought I'm going to give it another go. Plus, I did enjoy the game when I did play it last. I'm going to stick with the recommended for now, and we'll stick on with it. Have you been playing much yourself, mate, then, Dirty? I think I might have just been not played this for a long time. Yeah, I noticed yesterday you were on game is very loud as well. This is the issue I had. I've had no way of testing it, you see, because on YouTube you can't test prior to going live. Game audio. How's that? Yeah, I know you were playing a lot of FS22. Is that still too loud? Not been playing. There's a couple of games I wouldn't mind getting actually, but you know, can't always get what you want, can you? But no, hopefully that sounds a bit better and the music's not overpowering and you can still hear the actual in-game audio. Like I say, when you do other stream platforms, you can actually test this prior. Still louder than me. How's that? I can't even hear it. I don't think there's any music going at the moment. There we go. That's at about 42%. I've just realised how loud it was actually. Okay, you think? Bearing in mind this is a music, so once we get into the game, we'll know for definite, won't we? New game. We'll go with recommended. We'll jump in. I'm going to go with normal. We'll see how we get on. Now, as you can see, I've removed the background. I'm not actually using the green screen, funnily enough. I'm just using that software from NVIDIA, which seems to work really well. And for this size of the screen, it doesn't matter. If it was a bigger screen, you'd know all the pixelation round. You need a mug of tea. A mug of tea? Oh, you mean a pot of tea? I'm starting to think I should have put this over there. Because it's natural for me to go that way and have a look. Plus, it looks like I'm looking at the screen then. Let me just move these two around. You don't know this stuff. It's been a while since I've streamed. So there we are. That's a bit better. At least now when I'm looking at the chat, it looks as if I'm looking into the game rather than at the side of the stream like that, looking out the window. I have got the light on. I could probably get away without it being on, actually. Let's try it. Maybe not. Still ugly. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not a lot I can do about it. Well, there is. It's called plastic surgery, but I'm not doing it. Right, what are we going to call this one? I don't know what to call it. I'll just call it YT23. Oh, by the way, mate, Happy New Year, and for anyone else in the channel. So we will be getting our traditional, you know, you've got to Bong Town. Yeah, I was going to do that, then I realised it's just already too late. So that was your text to me. Do apologise, mate. The reason why I didn't text a lot of people is because I thought if I do, they're not going to know who I am. Because it'll come as a different number. Right, so we've got our traditional area. So welcome to the tutorial. We'll go through the tutorial as normal, but we've got to place a lumberjack in. Let me just see. Is it in this one? No, it's been a while. Oh, please remind me. Demolish. No, we don't want to demolish. Storage. Do you know? Labour. It's a flag in it. It's the flag. It's the flag symbol when I can see it. It's telling me. It's a flag symbol under another symbol. So I'm going to go ahead and place this one over here. The reason being is I'm going to put one here as well for the time being. But my plan is it will be coming out. Have I played with other beavers yet? I beg your pardon. I'll put that. I'm going to put it about there, actually. We'll put another one over here on the very end. Partly because, like I say, I don't plan on having these here for too long. Too far from a district. Oh, okay. It's because it hasn't got no paths. Let's go ahead and unpause that. There's 2 types of beavers. All right, I'll take your word for it, mate. I wasn't aware there was. Yeah, okay, mate. All good. All good. Right, let's go ahead and put some paths in. Now, I know for a fact I'm going to be putting a path down here, so I might as well do it in advance. It might let me put my other one in here then. Is the in-game audio still okay? A metal beaver. Oh, okay. Different. Right, I'm going to put a path going across here. Just right. Oh, cool. Thank you. In fact, I was going to put it across there. But I think I'm actually going to put it across here. So we've got the lumberjacks in place. So they'll be up and running. Let me just pause that a minute there because I need to tell them to go and cut a load of trees down in advance. And the same goes for that lot. It's nice to have a chat, mate. I've missed the community element to it all, if I'm honest with you. So my plan is I'll be streaming on here Mondays and Wednesdays, and then on Twitch on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And give both platforms a go. It might get picked up on Twitch over to YouTube and vice versa. We'll soon find out. Right, build a water pump. Right, so knowing what's going to be happening, let's just go ahead and I'm going to put this down as a full square going across there. Yeah, that alien dawn bit, there's a lot to it, you know. It might not look like it, but there's a lot to it. We need where is it? There it is, that big water thingy. What it is at the bottom of my screen is just slightly cut off. I can see most of it, but it's slightly cut off. We need a water pump. If we were to put that, we could possibly put that there. Put that there. I could put it there actually. And that would work out all right. I'm thinking later on in the game we have to put the wheel in, you see. And then if I put the path going across the front of it. Now, I don't know if that's actually on that path. It is. Oh, brilliant. Right, okay. I'm still getting used to the controls. It's been that long since I played it. Right, let's speed it up a little bit. Now, bear in mind, I'm going to need some sort of container, aren't I? Where's the barrels? So we've got the pump in place. I haven't yet, mate. No, but again, because I haven't played the game for that long, I thought I'm better off just going ahead with the game that I know and the map that I know, just so I've got a little bit of an idea. And then, obviously, if we get this built how I hope it to go, then I can start looking at the other maps. There's a couple of other games out there I want to get into as well eventually. Let me just go ahead and put that in. Let me just go see if we can go ahead and get the. There's a water container or so on there, if I'm not mistaken. This is the better map, you think, yeah? Demolish resources. Yeah, I'm not bothered about any of that. Landscaping, again, don't need any of that. Is that it? Small warehouse. We need gathering flags for the fruit over here. So let's just go ahead and we'll stick that one down there for the time being. Do we just need the one? We do. Good. Because that means we can go in then and... Do we have to select that again on the fruit? I can't remember. The UI looks like it's changed. I don't think it has, mate, if I'm honest with you. I don't actually think it has. Yeah, I don't think we have to tell it to change them, to crop these. Do it, they just automatically do it, I think. I could be wrong, I can't remember. So we'll get that put in. The one thing I'm looking for, you know the water barrel? And I just can't remember where it was. Farmhouse. Right, let me just pause it there while I look for this water barrel, because it's going to bug me if I don't. We've got the water wheels. We don't have to worry about them just yet. We do need to get the science piece in. Last time I played this, I put the shower cubicle in. And I just... sorry, I'll rephrase that. I tried to put the water cubicle in, and it just would not accept it. Water tank. There we are. Let's go ahead and get a couple of them on. You would think it is, mate. It's actually under storage. Right, we need to get the farmhouse in place. So the farmhouse I'm actually going to put against here. I am for the time being, mate. I don't know whether to put the farmhouse on that side or do we put on this side. I'm thinking I might actually do it like that. Do I do it like that? Do I do it like that? Buglugs is around here somewhere, I can hear it. I might just put it there. Because eventually what I want to do is have all this is like farmland. Well, that's the plan anyway. Yeah, I'm having to get used to feeding a cat. I'll talk to the devil. Don't you be standing on my keyboard. Bye then. Oh, you mean about this? I know I can. There's a reason why I haven't done it yet. What I am going to do as well, early game, is get an actual dam put in. Is it that one? Monument, well-being, science, power. It's over here, isn't it? Is it this one? Dam. If we can get them in there. Early game. And then do the same over here. I don't know if I'm going to get that straight away, but we'll put it in anyway. In fact, let me have a quick look. We have got stairs there. So if we put that in about there, let me just make sure I have actually put that right up to the wall there. I have. Good. What's this on about here? Dehydration. I don't know why. We've got water. Oh my God, this has changed. Wow, you've got to tell it now what the actual barrels are for. Wow. Right, I have to keep that in mind because I had no idea that was a thing now. Oh, this has changed a hell of a lot. Yeah, there's been a massive update recently, mate, if I'm honest with you. Update 3. So, yeah. I've learned something myself there. Straight away. Right, all my beavers are asleep. I'm just hoping. I don't know if they are actually filling up, if I'm honest with you. Accept water. Yeah. Biofuel, catalyst, medicines, maple syrup. But we're taking water on this one. Obtain. Empty. Oh, it's taking it up. It actually shows you the actual thing as well now. Wow, that's good. Construction lacks materials. I don't know why. I've told it what to do. Oh, there we go. We've got our farmhouse in. Don't be saying that, mate. Don't be saying... to be honest with you, if I didn't, I'd be surprised. I would be surprised. Now, because of what's going on, and there's obviously been that update, I'm going to have to check every single thing I do now, because it won't be how I expect it. As you can see, it's got people there now, so nothing to do in the range. Well, do bloody apologise. We'll soon sort that out. We need to get some crops put in, don't we, if that's the case? So, with that in mind then, let me just go ahead and put another path coming off. There. I'm going to put the path going down here as well. Let's just go ahead and get a gathering one put in there. The reason why is because I'm actually going to take these out. So if we go into... take that lot out, and hopefully they'll take this out. I can take this out and I can start put farms in here. Right then, if we've got a farm, we need to go ahead and get some sort of crops in. Storage, labour, housing. Let's just go ahead with the actual menu. Yeah, there we go. Plant carrots. I was expecting it to say plant carrots, to be honest with you. There they are. Right, we can get the carrots. And what now do we need? 100? Oh, that's all right. We'll just do that entire area in carrots. That fills in pretty well, because eventually this will fill with water. So I'm guessing that if that's the case, because of the new structures in regards to how the waters are working, I wonder if that means eventually then that we can put stuff in containers rather than just warehouses. And I know I hasn't asked me to do it yet, but let's go ahead and get our inventor put in, just because I know I'm going to need one. Do I put it there? Yeah, why not? Or do I put it there? Actually, I could put it there. Yeah, well, luckily we haven't got that close yet, mate. We might do so, certainly. I'm going, how's it going, Exotic, mate? I'm going to get myself, if this flu do one. Pardon? What? I think the flu's affected your typing, mate. You're going to yeet yourself. How bad are you, like? So, are they starting to take in? That's still not full yet, which this is making things so much easier in a way. Because at least now I know why these aren't filling up, because I can see how the actual village is again. And as long as we can get this in as well, this research, and then we can start getting other points put in as well. I'm actually going to go ahead and bring that path right the way up to that corner, because then we can build across here as well and use that green area. Passing out and sleeping, not good, not good. It's not. You haven't got COVID again, have you, mate? Right, they've got 20 berries there, so we're going to need to get a warehouse in shortly. They still haven't got these carrots up and running. Sounds like the cat has just ripped something off the wall or done something. I'm not totally sure what she's doing up there, but she's banging around like the right one. Right, we just need to get these carrots in. While I'm waiting for that to happen, I just want to make sure we've got plenty of... Oh, have we only got enough? We've only planted 50 carrots, that's why. Right, okay. What does that give us? 77? Actually, I shouldn't have put them there. I shouldn't have put them there. How do I, get rid of that? I'll put the carrots on the other side. Well, we'll soon find out, won't I? Editing a video is bad enough, mate. Daisy. That's the name I've given her. That wasn't the name she come with. There we go. 100 carrots. Brilliant. Right, okay. I've just realised as well, guys, while I was doing that. If I go into demolish, it's this I wanted to use to get rid of these carrots. And that tree. And them. And then I've got all this area. I was pressing harvest rather than demolish. Right, we need to build a large pile. A what? While the buildings are up, you players have some storage, they will fill up quickly. Build additional stockpiles and logs for water. Each storage building can hold one type of resource. You can select the building. So we've already got our small tank up and running, and we've also got our up and running as well. Yes, mate, that Wednesday is brilliant. So we need to get a little stockpile. So we've got there, we've got that large stockpile. Okay, mate. I'm going to go ahead and I think with it being a stockpile, I'm just going to put it on this area because this area is pretty redundant. So I could put it there and it's not going to be in the way. It's a shame I couldn't put 2 in actually. Right, let me just take that out. Have you seen it yourself? I think you have if you're asking me. I'm just wondering if there's a way I can get 2 in there. If I'd have brought the path down, I would have been alright, but I suppose we could put 1 either side, couldn't we? Watched it in 3 days. So you've been learning the dance then? You've been doing all that dancing, haven't you? It seems to have took TikTok by storm. Yeah, you liar. You've been sat there in your caravan with your red lights on, or you might have gone black light, I don't know now. Dancing away to yourself. Right, so I've got that there, and I didn't tell it. It has to have logs. Wow. I have to remember this now. Wow, okay. So I've told it we've got logs. We've got the actual building there now. This has changed a lot. I've just noticed there I could actually get a path down the middle of that, which is quite good. It means I can cut through. That was it wasn't planned. And then my plan is here is to put an X down the middle of here and use it as places to live. So we've still got the... Have I unpaused it? You have. Cool. So while we're doing that, let me just see if we've got somewhere we can put some houses in place. Housing. Oh, hang on. Habitants 3, Lodge 3. Oh, okay. I'm going to go ahead and put some in. I'm hoping I can get 2 of either side there. Oh, I can. That's worked out pretty well. That's actually worked out all right, though. I say all right. We don't know how many we need just yet. Hello. Hello. You could have gone to me hello. How are them? There she is. Hello, Mr. Bond. Right, you go and sit on my knee. You can sit on my knee, but don't be constantly asking for my hand. Which you're now doing. So, if you remember right, last time I used to stream, I used to wear a blanket on my legs because my legs were always bloody cold. I don't wear it for that reason now. I wear it because the cat tries to claw the hell out my legs. When she's, when she's padding. Right, so we've got that going in. The stockpile's taking some time to go in for some reason, and I'm not totally sure why. It might have something to do with the fact we haven't got a lot of trees. He seems to have took all these trees down here. Yeah, we've got all these trees in and not touched any of them. Watch where you bang your head here, because my microphone's right above your head. She's watching the beavers. No, you can't touch them. You can't touch them. It's a screen, you bugger. I had the 3D printer going last night, and she was like that, watching it. She's seeing them run around the screen. You can tell us what you want, but you're still an old man. Oh, I'm fully aware I'm an old man. Right, she's going behind the monitor now, so that's fine. She's going to go and have a look around. She's probably going to knock all my filaments and everything over. Right, so all we need now is to get this stockpile put in place and prioritise these actually, can't I? So let's get that put in priority. Completely forgot about the priority side of things. We'll put that in there as well. And then we're going to have to go ahead and get some trees probably replanted at some point. Talking of which, if I go into wheat, potatoes, we can't actually plant any trees just yet because we haven't got the resources or we haven't got it unlocked. At least the water's filled up now. Up E, you mean? I have got them, but I didn't want to go too far up just yet, to be honest with you, mate. Especially when they've got all these to go. These are starting to grow back in as well now. I suppose I could put a path up there. Get rid of all this lot. Because all this is still usable. Now, whether they actually do it, because there's no actual, what you call it up there, they might not do it straight off. Let's go ahead and see if we can get a path through there. Oh, no, I can, mate. Yeah, no, I can. In fact, while we're here, I'm going to tell it to demolish the trees in the middle of the path. So I'll put the path back in fully. Which they are now doing. If we go over to this, that's a gathering one. We need to get this one in over here, don't we? Cool. That's a decent area, you see. But what we could eventually do is use all this for berries. Because if you look at the size of them, there's not that many of them really at the moment. And use that all for trees eventually down the line. And then when we get the water containers in, we can start hopefully expanding out and getting some of that stuff up here on the scrap. At least that's the plan. We shall see. And eventually we could possibly put a dam across there, just as another to act as a bridge. The good thing is, our stockpile's now in place. We need to build a medium warehouse for carrots and berries. I actually thought I'd put the warehouses in. Right, warehouse is more storage. Medium warehouse. All good, mate. All good. How's it going? I want to put the two things across here. There's two storage because this is all dirt ground anyway. So I'll put one either side of them. But because of the new upgrade, guys, I'm going to have to make sure I go in there and tell it which resources are for what. This is one of these things I'm going to have to get used to doing. So we've got carrots. And that one can go as berries. Cool. We'll prioritise these as well because we're going to need them. And the good thing is we've actually got this up and running. Our research lab. No worries, buddy. You got much planned today? Right, if that is the case, let me just go ahead and put this path across, because then we could possibly get another warehouse across the back of there. You know, across the back of here somewhere. So we've set them, we just haven't got them set them in yet. And the good thing is we've actually started to get some houses in as well, so that when we do get told you need to build some houses, we're already kind of one step ahead. Matches on that 3 arcway. Oh, we've got a grade. Yeah, your beavers are happier than ever. You've reached a new well-being high score of 3. Ooh. Wowzers. Whatever that means. I don't know how this goal thing works, actually. Obviously, we've still got shelter. We've got some in. Broken teeth. We're going to have to go ahead and get the grindstone in so they can sharpen the teeth again. So if we've got that in there, let's just go ahead and see what other things we can put in. We've got sunflowers and we've got potatoes. Right, that can come out now. If I go into demolish, we remove that. Yep, we don't need it now. Because this will all be farmland. We can go ahead and start getting some potatoes in. If I go like so. Now then, I don't know what sunflowers does for a beaver, if I'm honest. But we'll put some in. Yeah, you can do it afterwards. You can do it at the same time, mate. I think you can. I'm not totally sure. I can't remember if I did it or not, because I did it late last night. No, you can't, actually. No, you can't. I've put the sunflowers there on the main path, because I'm sure beavers would probably want to look at flowers rather than... No sunflowers were in last time, mate. Right, we've got one of the actual warehouses up and running, which is good. I'll have to look at that myself, John. I think last time I did it, I set it up as a scheduled one. And then once I set it up as a schedule, I then went back in and then added the keywords prior to going live. So I think there's a way around it. Cool. We've got that up and running. Build. Oh, we've got 2 of the 6 lodges, and as it happens, we've actually got 8 ready to build. So that's all good. They can all be prioritised now. They're already built, and they can be prioritised. Have I only done 1 there? Yeah, I have. Mike sounds good. I'm glad you said that, mate, because I wasn't too sure at the beginning. Because the thing about this microphone, when you have to talk right into it, you've got to be quite close, and it can be quite. Sometimes it comes across as quiet. So we've got the carrots either side. We've got all these carrots. We've got 100 carrots. I don't know how many potatoes we've got. Let's have a look. I didn't see how many you've got. I'm sure he's going to ask me to do it at some point anyway. 6 hours, I think. I'm going to do it about 6 o'clock. We shall see. Right, this is. I'm just wondering, you know. Oh, we've actually got 4 now. Yep. Okay, buddy. So what are we short on? So it's the shelters that's causing it at the moment. But that's now broken teeth. We can't really do a lot with at the moment. This can come out. We've got this as well there. If we go into how many times will he die? Well, there's a question. We haven't got a kill counter up yet, mate. Give it a chance, it will happen. If we go into clear planting area, if we go into that and we say, no, that's not what I want. I want to remove all these trees from this area and use that purely for farm stock. We need 1 more lodge to build and then we're up and running. And if we go into planting, we still haven't got berries yet, so I can't plant berries, I don't think, anyway. Maybe I can, I don't know. Build the inventory, 1 step ahead. Build a water wheel. This is what I've been waiting for. I think I'm going to stick it where I normally do, which is just on here. So that's providing it lets me. So that works there. However, I'm a bit limited for space. I might actually put it on this side for once. Okay, we've got all this for storing stuff and getting the electric up and running. I don't know if it's going to work, but if you don't try, you're not going to find out, are you? And then over on the wheel here, if we were to put that double crank in, then we can do something with it afterwards. Do you know what, mate? Have I not gone in there? Yeah, I've got the research on, mate. The research is already done. So we can actually plant... No, we can't. Haven't you got to unlock it? You get points, don't you? Then you can do it. So, and I won't have got any points just yet. Oh, I have actually. I've got 78. How do we get that again? Monuments, decorative, well-being. I thought it'd have been on the science. Nothing in there. These are the... Oh, right, I know what I'm doing. Ignore me. It's because you've got to click on them, haven't you? And then tell it to unlock. If we go for birch, they take 9 days. They take 12. They take 30. Chestnut trees a new one, 20 to 24 days. I think I'm going to go with birch just because you've got to do it. It's going to be quicker for us just to get some trees in place. You need to unlock forestry. Oh, we haven't got the forestry in. That's why I can't do it. Yeah, the forestry. Is it that one? We should be able to unlock it. Yes, we can. Cool. I'm going to stick it here because this is where I'm going to be putting the main trees anyway. Cool. Let's just put that water wheel on priority. Ooh. Workplace construction site. Oh. Is that different? That seems to be different from last time. Oh, you can prioritize it as well now. I like that. That's going to work out a lot easier. The good thing is, what are we like in houses at the moment? Well-being 4. We've got 10 adults, 2 children. We've got enough beds. No one's homeless. We've got... Hang on. We've got 12 beds occupied and we've got 12 beds free. So we've got more than enough. So we've basically got 4 houses empty. Oh, no, I do, mate. Yeah. Well, they're going to use this eventually, aren't they? There's a water... Oh, I've actually got that built in. Have they got the other one built? No, they haven't. Let me just see if I can get that. I thought I could highlight all that, but I can't. Too far from the district and cannot be reached by the builders. Right, okay. If that is the case, we'll bring it in then, if that's the case. Because if they can't reach it just yet, Potter's having it. Let me just go back in a destruction. We might be able to get it down here. Because we are here anyway. Let me just go back in and get the dam put in. I don't want to do that long. No. If we do it maybe across here. Oh, we could actually make... Can we do that too far? Too far. Too far? Are you taking the piss? So there's too far. There isn't. Right, okay. So we'll do... That's too far, I think it was. That'll do. Oh, have I not put... Have I just cancelled that off? Oh, no, it is there. Although I don't see it. It says it's there, but then I don't see it after that. 2 seconds, guys. You've just got to let Madam walk across, as you can see. Just in your own time, you know. I pay the rent, you run it. Right, the wheel's getting built now, which is good. So with that in mind, I'm just going to have a quick look and see what else we can do. I'm actually thinking about getting another research centre put in, you know. Because then we get more points. Or at least that's how it used to work. I don't know if that's the case now. Go, baby. Go. She's really... As soon as she sees them beavers moving around like an idiot, she stops. She's right in front of me. No, you can't sit there. Hey, come on. As soon as she sees the beavers running around the screen, she's like, oh. She's trying. I just don't want to scratch in my screen. That's all. Yeah, she's padding now. She might be going to sleep. So they're going to take this down. We haven't got the forestry up and running, so we can't do anything with that yet. Once we get the bottle wheel in, we'll be fine there as well. Let's have a look at the decorative side of things. No, we don't need that, but there is a campfire, isn't there? You can put in. What's that? Small warehouse, medium warehouse, hauling post. Okay, yeah. Housing, water. Oh, there it is. That's that grill thing I was talking about. Grills vegetables. And again, this area is pretty redundant, so nothing stopped us from putting that there, and then we can put the path through. We might as well use as much land as we can. Have you seen any games you fancy getting then dirty? Or are you just sticking with your farming sim at the moment? Right, just thinking of power. If we're going to have the water wheel in, we're going to have to unlock... Yeah, sorry. All that's going to be over here, isn't it? I'm going to get all the electrics on this side. So let me just go ahead. We can take this out as well now, because we're not going to need it. Not seeing anything at the moment, no. We had dandelions as well unlocked, I believe. Let's have a quick look. We've got wheat. And we've got a decent sized piece of land here. We can get the wheat in there. Water wheels up running. Good. This is what I was on about, the lumber mill. Now then, can I prioritise these to get taken out? Oh, yes, I can. Right, okay. Ah, don't tell me I've got to go through every single one of them. There must be a way of selecting this lot, surely. Maybe not. Lumber mill and power it. That's right. So let me just go into lumber mill. Do you know what? This actually might work out better for us this time around, because this area is pretty redundant. If I was to put these here, we'd get the electric straight to them, take that pipe, that path out. Now I don't know if this is going to work, but if we go into yeah, we're going to have to take that path out, aren't I? Which I'm not bothered about at all. Pardon? One is green and red. The 5 icons on the bottom you can use. The one with green and red. You've lost me. Then about this. Oh, sorry, yes you can. Yes, the priority button, yes. I don't think it's one I've used very often. That works. That's going to give us the power there. We can bring power up the middle of here, and we can bring power on the side of it. Thank you. Because it's one button I've never used. That's going to make things a little bit easier. And this is the first time I've ever built the wheel this time. I normally put the wheel here and then struggle to put my electrics and everything in. But this might actually work out all right this time around. I just wish I'd already opened actually saying that. I want that prioritised before this is all prioritised, purely because I don't want to go without water. And we're getting a little bit. Oh, they're still taking these down, which is good. We've got them. We've got no stairs up here, so we can't get over to there yet. And we've now hit the goal 5, which is good. Again, it's going to be the broken teeth. Sunflower seeds. We need 15, and we've only got 4. Well, that's because you didn't tell me you needed more. Soon sort that out. That requires 50 hertz. What does this produce? Nothing at the moment, which makes sense because it isn't doing anything. Actually, is that water getting low? Oh, are we already in a drought? Oh shoot! When did that happen? I didn't even realise. But the good thing is, after it left that lip, it went down a level. And I've already blocked it off at this end, so luckily, we've been alright. We've actually had water already set up. Otherwise, that would have been an absolute nightmare. And it's only just by chance that I actually looked there. I noticed you said it there, Dirty. But if it wasn't for the fact that it was there, I wouldn't have known. Sorry for banging me cup down there. Drought ended. Good. Because I didn't even realise it was here at one point. Right, they're putting this in though. Do you know what? Thinking about it now, we don't need that there. Do you know what? We don't actually need that. Save the resources. We don't need it. As you can see, once it goes down this lip, it can't go anywhere else. As long as we've got that one in, we're fine. So, with that in mind then, let's just go ahead and prioritise this back up again. Or this area. That's already got a priority on, hasn't it? No, it hasn't. I was sure I put that on priority, you know. And then we can get the trees replanted. What trees are these at the moment anyway? They're probably the ones that take longer. Pine. Right, okay. It's watered and alive.
No shit, Sherlock.
Right, we've got power. How much is it generating? Ooh. Quite a lot, actually. Considering that only takes 5. Right, so with that in mind then, we've got that up and running. Sorry, which one? Yeah, we've got that up and running. Stacker's Shack, Tapper's Shack. Okay. Wood workshop strengthens planks by infusing them with resin. Wow. Okay. Cool. We now have it. We just haven't got these up and running yet. Once they've got them in, we'll be laughing, providing they can get to that one at the back. I have a feeling this is where I'm going to knock up here. Because if they build this one first, they will get to that one. Can't reach. Yeah, I thought so. Can't get our requirements. Hopefully they can still get to it. I mean, the beavers, they should be able to climb around anyway. Used to run out of plans all the time. I'm doing all right so far. I'm not betting me things so just yet though. What's there? It's too far from the district and cannot be reached by the builders build. Yep, I thought so. You swine. I'm going to have to take that down. and get them to go in there and fill that and then fix that one. It's alright. I'll just take it out for the time being. And I'll do it like that. The reason why I've done it like that, I was going to go across the side there, but eventually I'm going to have a power cable going through here. So if I can get it up here and then connect to another building, then I will. And then what we can actually do as well is if we get up to here, I'll put another T-junction in. Or an X-junction, whatever. Now he's in. It's done. At least then we can get planks in, because you need planks for certain buildings, don't you? We've got 131 resources. Science points. Just have a quick look. How many people? If we've got any? Oh, wrong one. Still got 9 free beds. Good. So if we've got that there, we've got a place for berries and we've got a place for carrots. We haven't got anything for wheat. And I'm assuming that we can. Please. No. It's fine. So if we go down, we've got the carrots. We haven't got one for potatoes. Have we got one for potatoes? What's that one? Carrots. Berries. I might have to take that out, you know. Let's just take these 3 out. Looks like it's going to be a warehouse area, that. We've got a large one that goes up to 1,200. These only up to 200. You know what I think? We don't have enough points. How many points do we need? 250. We'll have to go for the medium for now then. We can upgrade them. Or we'll hopefully upgrade them in the future. This is like our warehouse area now, isn't it? Unfortunately. And ideally, if we turn them round, we might be able to get back to back. Let's have a quick look. Would they have gone back to back? No. So if we go to there, that could be potatoes. Oh, we've got grilled potatoes and then fresh potatoes. Oh, just to put a spanner in the works. Books. Bot chassis. What? Bot heads. Explosives. Dandelions. Bot limbs. There's a lot more in this game than I thought there was. Chestnuts. Okay, we've got potatoes. That can go in that one. Wheat can go in that one. What else have we got over here? We've got... Is it sunflower? Do apologise, guys. I've got someone sat in front of my screen. Come on then, sit my knee. Come on. We've got sunflower, we've got wheat. Carrot, berries, potatoes, wheat, and I think that's going to be sunflower. That's dandelion. Wheat, berries. Why can't I find... I know you do, mate. Sunflower seeds. Yeah, because you won't be putting sunflowers in there, will you? You'd be growing sunflowers to get sunflower seeds, but then what do you use? I suppose you only use sunflower for oil, do you? Right, are we? I don't really know. The forestry is getting built next anyway, so we don't have to worry about that. They're going to produce... Yeah, so it's seeds. Cool. The good thing is, this time around, I've actually got quite a lot of food in, whereas that's normally where I struggle. Food and water. Nothing to do. That's because there's no trees, mate. There's no trees. They hold 30. They hold 300. They hold 600 points. I'm going to risk it for a biscuit, and I'm going to go in with the medium one. Which is holds a lot more than the others. That holds, what, 300? And these only hold 30. Just so I don't have any issues in the future. And I better tell it that I want water in there. Wouldn't be too bad if it was wine. And we finally got our forest route running. Well, exactly, mate, yeah. Nothing in range. Give me a chance, mate. There will be. Let me go ahead and put a path in across there. I'm going to put one across there as well, because that's obviously you can use as a path as well, can't it? Right, we can go ahead and put some trees in now. I'm going to put birch in to start off. Armour. What are these? Pine. They take 12 days. We'll put them in. Just so we can. And then I'll put some little pine ones just down the back of here. That's not pine. That's birch. Now then, soldier. How's it going, mate? Now that we've got this here as well, if we go ahead and put across there like I was going to anyway. What's this here? They're dandelions. Oh, cool. Let's get them harvested. If we just put a harvest point over here, a gatherer's point. Is it a gather? That would be gathering, that, wouldn't it? We got a gathering. On that area. That'll hopefully get rid of all this lot. Yes, I did, mate. I thought I'd replied to you, actually. Happy Christmas, mate. I hope you had a good New Year. Trees. These could be cut down. Now, I know what he's going to say. He can't do them because they're not in the area. Where's that gathering one I've just had? It gathers berries, dandelions, and chestnuts. It's automatically going to do it. Cool. And then up here, if we can put the berries in here. I don't know what to do, guys. What do you reckon? Should we have all this down as berries? Or as trees? Or in fact, I could probably put that half and half down the middle. If we were to go ahead and... you didn't. I thought I might have replied to you, mate, through YouTube without even realising. If we go ahead and... uproot that lot. Yeah, I sent you a message, mate, saying keep up the good work with your channel. We could put a path down the middle of there and have all that as berries and maybe... I don't know whether to put berries there or put more trees there. We could definitely put something in here. What's this one about here? No recipe. What? Oh. Grilled potatoes. There we go. I know, but berries get used for all sorts, don't they, mate? It's not just food, it's drink. It's a juice, innit? Plant 20 pine trees. We've already beat that one. That's it. The tutorial side of things is gone. We can crack on now. We've still got 8 free houses, which is good. And as you can see, we've got this up and running. I need to get rid of that. It's died. It wants to be uprooted. And I'm going to go into the building side of things now because I want to get some more gear workshop. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I really wish I'd brought that forward slightly. However, I suppose... don't know if it's going to work, but I'll give it a go. Yeah, not doing too bad. What I'm thinking is if... I don't know if it's going to work. We can get the that other machine. So we've got this one up and running. We've got that. We go for the gears. Not enough points still. How many points have we got? 61. We need 100. Right, okay. Right. No, I wasn't thinking that, mate. I was thinking if I went round the back to put another building in. I can't just pull one off the side of that, can I? And then build another building. You know, like transfer the energy over. I don't know if that worked on this. What's that saying? Too far away? No doubt. The building isn't connected to any district. It is, because there's a bloody big path there. Have I not put a path across the top? Is that why? There you are. Now you can. Right, I want to get the paper mill in. Not the paper mill, the gear mill. So, we've got the gears. Oh, we still can't do it, can we? We need to get the points up. With that in mind then, if I go into science, get another research lab put there, because it's bloody useless there anyway. So what if the building's touching that one? It'll work. Is that what you're saying? I know they can be touched anywhere on the building this way. I just didn't think if I put a building next to it, if it'd work. If I put, like, I'll give you an example. If I put a gear there, would that transfer over to another building? I can put it in. It's not going to hurt to find out, is it? They might have done, mate. I wasn't aware. Oh, that's some nice little detail, isn't it? All nice little sunflower bed. Do you know what? Sunflowers are the one flower I've never liked. I don't know what everyone likes about them. I think they're fucking ugly. We're at 100 resident. Right, okay. So I think we needed 100 points to get that next building that I was after. The gear workshop. Yes. Would it go there? Because if it does, ideal. If that electric does transfer through, happy days. So that takes 120 horsepower. That takes 5, I think it said. And that's only generating 86. Oops, okay. We may need to get another one on. Can we go ahead? Can you put these side by side? Too far from the district. Bitch. Cancel that, because there's another way I can do that. I was thinking if I put another one there, but I don't think it'd reach. It's not even that. It's not even a dam I want. It's a bridge I want. Blocks water, but allows some to pass through a spillway at the top. Solid. Other buildings can be placed on top, so we might be able to get away with it. And then I'll put a path across there, and hopefully it'll be classed as being in the same district. Actually, I better prioritise that one first. Otherwise, I won't be able to get in. What we like at the moment. 20 ingredients, 300 and plus carrots. 220 berries. Yeah, we've still got plenty at the moment, haven't we? Still not doing too bad. It's the houses I'm concerned about. We've got 3 beds free. Right, okay. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and put some beds in prior to us needing them. But you just hate it when you try to do something and then it does an auto save and just pauses the game. At least our research points are going up pretty quickly because I've just used, like, how many? 100 just for the sake of it. And then we can go ahead and we can put chestnuts in here. Because then we've got the different food type. Just wondering, you know, if it would work if I was to go ahead and put another wheel on here. Ooh, it might actually work. My question is though, does the power transfer across the entire island? Or does it just transfer from where it's actually connected to? Oh, otherwise I'd have 2 like that. And it doesn't seem to matter where I put this, it says it's too far away from the island, no? Surely. Are we about to hit a drought? Too far from the district cannot be reached by the builders. Build more paths to the district. That's fine. I'm still going to put it there. And get 3 lots of power going to the one. Because it's all going to go through here anyway. And then if they can build a path across here, even better. Because the water will get over that still. And eventually, if we're lucky, one day, we'll block it off here. And we'll have all this. Meh, wishful thinking. Let me just bring my chair in so I can see a bit straight back. I've got to have my bloody knee, so I'm leaning forward. Right. These need priority. So that we don't go without a drought. Yeah, so it has worked. It has worked. That power is going to transfer over. Brilliant. So I'm going to get that. I'm going to get these put in here. We can put a path across the top of this. This will all link in. It means then we can get access to these trees as well. And then we can possibly put more trees over here anyway. So let's just go ahead and put another flag here. How long's that going to cover? Oh, okay. That'll do. And then I'm actually going to go in and tell it to remove that line. So we can put the path back in. Hopefully that means that these will eventually be part of the district. Wishful thinking and all that. Oh, good. We've got the other actual... we've got the other research plant up as well. Why isn't he... prioritise... What are they? Dandelions? Dandelions. He's not prioritising them. Don't prioritise anything because he's got 20 of each. So somehow he's got chestnuts there. Possibly from the fallen tree. So that does reach this area. Just because that bridge isn't built over yet. But it's getting built. Which is funny because for some reason they're actually building the actual power plant before the actual... before the thingy. Have you noticed, by the way, that that wheel's actually turning the other direction now? And I've just thought, you know, we've got wind power, haven't we? And I haven't put any wind power in. 120. You need a new back. Your current one's killing you. Right, we've got these science points now, so we can get these windmills in. So, with that in mind, I'm actually going to take that out. I know I've just put it in, but I'm going to take it out now. And I'm actually going to put that windmill in there. And then we can connect this up. Like so. I don't think I could get a windmill in there. I didn't think I would. Would I get one there? Because that would also connect in with the actual water wheel and push the water wheel. Make sure you pause that building. Oh, I have. That building's pausing it. No, it isn't. I thought I had. Because I need them getting there, don't I? And then once we've got them up and running, if we have a look at the other buildings. Oh, what's this? That's the metal work in here. Gear, printing, tack, and workshop. Paper's the next one. 250. But we're going to need to get some more power lines in somehow. To be honest with you, this area is probably not going to get used as much. Because of the size, it all depends on the size of the building. That could work. Are the water wheels touching? Yeah, they automatically join, mate, with their existing rods. The cog will touch the other cog. It should work. It might not. It probably won't. But we'll try anyway. The good thing is that dam part's going in now. And I need to go ahead and put a path across that, otherwise it's not going to work. Right, are they actually... Yeah, they're still out of reach. But we've got the path in now. We've got the railings across. They're doing all right. What we like at our forestry. Our forestry is still growing, which is good. This isn't getting touched at all at the moment. And there's no point me planting anything over here at the moment because I've got no water. So... if I actually look at the water barrel, water dump, water irrigation, how much that costs? 200. We could possibly get that actually, and then we could take it up there. I pressed that early. Now, I do believe there's another set of stairs here, isn't there? You know, to get on this, on the top there, to get those trees. No, there isn't. Whenever I play this game, I don't think I've got to the stage where I can use the, you know, the scrap metal. Oh no, I'll just put another district in, mate. These trees are all right because they've got a path joining them. But no, I'll just put another district in if that was the case. I don't really want to put another district in just yet until we've got this and built as exactly how we want it. Right, just curious in regards to food. Curtail. I don't know what the bloody hell is. Spaddock. What do these take to unlock? Apparently we can't unlock them yet. You need to unlock aquarium warehouse, a farmhouse. Ah, aquatic farmhouse. Right, okay. Where is it? I've seen it. Aquatic. 150. If in doubt. My hands are getting a bit cold. Oh, I'm getting old. Life's a bitch. Hopefully, That should be... It still says it's not in reach. Now, if for some reason this doesn't work, and there's a possibility it might not, then I'll leave the second one there and I'll put a dam bridge in the middle so that I can build the joining pipe, like the cog. Yeah, it is cold, isn't it? Man, you must have felt it in the caravan, mate. Because let's face it, you're literally in a metal box. Right, just curious, how much does that produce? 116? Is that actually producing more than this? Power output 52. Demand 250. Okay, it's not too bad, I guess. So we'll get that other beam in, then we can get this cog machine up and running. Build a builder hut. Yeah, I suppose I could, couldn't I? Have we got enough points? We have got enough points. How big does it make it? Let's have a look. I might just put it on that area there, you know, where that is. Still got quite a few things that need building. I was accidentally caused the pause button there. Sorry. If we get that up and running, even better. We could do with some. What's our mood like at the moment? 7. What we like for housing? We've still got 6 beds free, which is all good. We've just had some newborns. There must be a delay there, mate, because I already have. A bench costs 80 points. Really? 20 points for shrubs. I'm going to do that, because I think having shrubs in would actually make it feel a little bit more homely. And we can fill in the little gaps. I don't think we benefit from them in regards to food. We just need to get this. Is that done now? It is. Right, get that on pause. In fact, yeah, we'll get that done, and then we'll try and get one of the wheels done and see if it'll actually let me do it. It still says it's too far. Produces power, should be placed in a river or on a river bank. So it might not work because it's stated it has to be on a river bank, which doesn't make sense, obviously. I'm just going to see if it does it. If it does, I'd be surprised, but that one's getting built. So it's because the one's in the middle of the water. Yeah, it's because they can't reach it. Do you want to bet? If I put some steps in there, you can. No excuse. Right, let me get that path put back in now. Right, what tree was this? Was that birch? It is birch. In fact, if we go one more, this is where that other one is, just so it's all linked. Says me points me taking out, just put another one in. Waiting for materials. This is the problem now. We haven't got enough water. Not enough water, enough wood. These are growing. These aren't even getting planted. I said these aren't even getting planted. Is there anything there? Oh, there is. And then if we go back, what were these trees here? Pine. Now I know for a fact it ain't going to build on here. But if we put them in, at least then when we do get the rivers up here, the water up here, it'll allow it. They'll just automatically start growing there. Do you know what? If I leave these here, pine left over, almighty forest, how I pine for tree, pine for thee. Oh God, really? They could be, mate, but they're still classed as being part of. They're still classed as being part of the same district. See. But to be honest with you, I'm going to be putting another district up here anyway. This back area isn't. Unless, of course, if we put this this Beavers hut in place, it may work. We put another one up here as well. Do you know why I don't think these are taking these down? Because I don't think I've told them they can cut them. Oh, they have. I have. But we've got these at the back here as well. Just make sure I haven't missed anything. And obviously they can cut all this down when it's grown. I might as well do it now before I forget. I need to click the forest building? What for? Oh, you mean if I see how far? You mean for the distance? Yeah, you are in that case, mate. Yeah, you are right. Yes. I know it's not very often, but you are on that one. That's fine. We'll put another one in. We'll put one up here. I was thinking district rather than forestry for some reason. Oh, wrong one. I like how they go straight in and demolish them straight away. getting water up both sides there, to be honest with you. We're going to get one over here. We're going to get one over here. In fact, if we click on that, where does it take us to? It takes us to this area. So what we've got covered so far would work. What we could do with this, some sort of power grid, so you can see if everything's working and connected. I don't know if that is a thing. Once that's connected, we'll be able to tell, because that's producing 46. That's producing 50. But then we'll be able to see the demand going up and down if it's working. No, the reason why I've put that there, mate, is because if we can build up here, look at the size of this land here. Look at all this tree, all this metal work, that we can go all the way around here. It's a shame. I suppose we could put a water well in there of some sort and get it to fill up that way. No, a water dump. And then we could put a raft, another dam across here and start building up this area. The drought is about to start. Just like I wanted it to. The one thing about having a cat though, mate, it keeps your knee warm. What we like on houses at the moment. 6 till 3. That's cool. Well-being has gone down to 1. Wow, why? Broken teeth. Thirst. Thirst shouldn't be an issue. Right, we need to get these prioritised as well. Cheers, buddy. You too. Did you get any surprise gifts that you weren't expecting? Hence the surprise word. Right, now I've got that there, actually. Just thinking, you know. It's not very often. We could put a lot more of those water barrels. They take 600. I'm not spending them, mate. We could put a load of them there, right next to the forestry. I meant to put them closer than that, but not to worry. In fact, it is a worry because it means I can get another one in if I didn't do that. Nice. That works out all right. That'll allow us to save some more water. Obviously, this is going to get built as well. That'll give us additional bits of water. No, I'm going to be putting another camera just behind me so that if I'm playing a game on full screen, you can see over my shoulder and see how I'm looking at it, with it being on the ultra-wide 49-inch screen now. And we'll have a separate cat cam, so you can keep an eye on the cat if you want to. And then if I'm streaming for the day, I might have some orders for 3D printing, and I'll have another camera facing the 3D printer, so if I go and change something, you'll be able to see what I'm doing. I'm hoping to be picking up my resin printer later on. Right, what we like. So we've gone down to minus. That's it. I want to get the grindstone in, don't I? I need to get the grindstone in so that I can get the teeth prepared. Observatory, inventory, refinery, water parts. There's more and more going on. Well-being teeth grinder. There it is. Terrace. Campfire. Let's put a little campfire in. We'll put it on that T-junction. And we'll get the grindstone. We'll put a couple of these out, actually. One there, one there, one there. We'll put one over here. If they've got more chance of getting to them, there's more chance they're going to be all right, isn't it? I can't believe we've gone from 7 to -1. So if you remember rightly, guys, for the last couple of years and that, I've been saying I've been after the SM7B microphone, which is you talk like a £400 microphone. And then this new microphone came out on the market. Looks exactly the same, almost, except for this shock mount. It is, I think it's 80 quid. And it works exactly the same, to the point where people started to call it the actual SM7B killer. It works pretty damn good, I think. Well, obviously, I can only tell by what you think. Right, let's just go ahead and... do we get that stairs put in? Because I want to get that water up and running. Let's get that prioritised. We've got this gig going. We need to put a warehouse in. Let's put a warehouse in across here. Somewhere. Won't we put it right next to it for some reason? It will if I do it like that. Just let me put gear in. Gears in, yeah. That's what I want it for. Yeah, if anyone's also out for a new webcam, I know everyone goes for that that Logitech one, don't they? The C920. There's another one, it's about 80 quid. There's another one that Logitech do. And it's the C6 something or other. It's also 1080p, 60 FPS, and it's like 26 quid instead of really good reviews. Right, good. We're no longer at 0. We're no longer at -1. Any of our grindstones gone on yet? No. That's going to be water. That's going to be water. That's also going to be water. Got plenty of it in place. Oh, we're back down to -1 there for a short period. To be honest with you guys, I've got that much going on now. I'm not actually totally sure what's prioritised and what isn't. It's the stairs that are down there, I think. Are they doing that? Yes, they are. It's now part of the build. They can actually build it. Brilliant. Cool. Hopefully, it's going to work. It might not. Let's face it. Right, so we've got these on priority now. I want them built up before the drought's over. That way, when the drought, once it's all over and done with, we can concentrate on getting the water up and running again. Let's have a quick look on that, and we'll put that on the high as well. No one seems to be cutting these trees down. They've got enough. Oh, I didn't know we could do that. We've got 4 workers now on the trees. On the forestry. We might actually get some bloody work done. Yeah, they're definitely highlighted to cut down. Just because we've got the dandelions here, I think as well we may get a small warehouse put over here. Have we got dandelions over there already? That's seeds. Potatoes. No, we haven't. Cool. Because it's the only place I've seen dandelions actually getting grown at the moment. This up here What is the red icon at the top left? That's my well-being. It was at 7. It's now at -1. And it's partly to do with the fact that they've all got bad teeth and thirsty. In fact, the teeth are all right now because we've fixed it. But they're thirsty because we had no water. Once we've got these filled back up again, we should be all right. We've got that up and running and all now, which is good. Exactly, mate. Exactly. 7-0, just like that. Let me just check something there, actually. What was that? Maple syrup, biofuel, catalyst, and medicine. Right, okay. If we can get these up and running, the better. That's actually almost there, which is good. They store a hell of a lot more water. In fact, to be honest with you, what I will probably do is once these have been built, I'll probably replace these 3 with one of them because these only hold 30. They hold 300. Can't get all requirement. So it's gears that they're having the problem with. I don't know how. Why are they having a problem with gears? Planks. And they're struggling to get logs. Hang on. Ooh, have I missed a building out? Smelter. Logs in, yeah, planks. So we've got the lumber mill. We just can't get enough. We just can't get enough gears made quick enough. Unable to get our resource material. Oh, that's up and running. Cool. What is this anyway? Oh, yes, the aquatic farmhouse, isn't it? Employs specialised farmers that plant and harvest aquatic crops. There was once a rumour we eat fish. Disgusting. Okay, then. Okay. Prioritise. Yeah. We're going to put a load of that in. One of them. Aquatic plant. Now, these go in water. It's like a reef, innit? Oh, brilliant. Okay. If we did it like that, and then we put a step in, so that I can actually get down there. Well, I can find it again. And then we can get that, whatever it was called, spaddock. I don't know what it's called. Hang on. Spaddock. I don't know what it is. Oh no, that's the wrong one. It was the cocktail I put in, wasn't it? My only concern is this going to reject? Is this going to like stop the flow of water? So I don't want to like fill it all together. No priority. And then we can get the other stuff. Maybe, I don't know. I just don't know. Where are you going? I'm getting comfy. Put some in. Just so we've got some in. See if it works. She's moved on. My freaking legs are freezing. I don't think we've actually got one grindstone put in yet, so I don't know how their teeth have got better. The good thing is we're back up to 5 on well-being. So we're clearly getting water in somewhere. She's loving this. I wish I could have the camera on the cat now because you're watching earlier. She's like, ah. She probably thinks they're mice. let's put a priority on them because they need to do something, don't they? We've got the path going down. We've got that step. Needs to be prioritised so they can get down there. Cool. So we're halfway through getting that other wheel done. The one thing we haven't done a lot of is the wind power. And I don't know what I'm going to do about the wind power, to be honest with you. Until we've got the other buildings up and running, I don't know what if we're going to be putting anything in Casilla. If not, I'll just fill all this with wind power if I can. So we've got the gear. The next one is paper. Actually, saying that, we've got the metal work as well yet, haven't we? And we've got this, the water tower, irrigation tower, which I'm going to unlock, I think. So we can look at getting this over here irrigated and used. Let's have a quick look. That's all. No, just the top of those trees. Go about there. Oh no. If you look at that, if you look at this here, these trees in the corner here are just dry. So if I do it so it's about there. It's gonna populate all that and give the water and then get this back up and running, hopefully. That's the plan. Right guys. I've been streaming a couple of hours now, so I'm just gonna leave it there a moment. I'm gonna go make myself a quick coffee. I should be back with you very shortly. Back in 2. A quick change. You know those. I've got one of those big, like an overgrown hoodie, but it keeps me really warm, and I'm absolutely freezing. I've had to put the heating on, like. But take one of those hug blankets. Well, I'll be honest with you, Dirty mate. I'm surprised I've gone this far without dying. Chewbacca. Oh. Fresh coffee, keep my hands warm. The noise made you jump. What noise? Get off me sandwich, buggerlocks. Yeah, I've put the heating on now, like. Feel a bit posh. Oh. Do you think it'd be going over the top if I put my gloves on? These barrels are taking far too long to get made, and it's part of the reason because of the trees. I think what I might do is get this on a priority next, so we can get all this produced for water, and then get all this filled with trees. When I went on a break, the screen went down. Screen went, what? When your break screen went down. Oh, right, got you. So, oh my God, we've got the -3. What is up? What is up here? Hunger. Hunger shouldn't be an issue. Why is hunger an issue? We've got so much food. Hang on. That doesn't make sense. What they do with the food? We've got no fruit, no berries. You like the new screens, yeah? I just wanted something different, mate, to be honest with you. Something cleanish. So, I don't know if you've seen the chat window. So, this is the chat. They're just chatting screen now. Works. With the notifications in the side there. Cat cam, I haven't got one yet, mate. And then if I'm sharing my browser on a separate scene, providing it all works, then I'll be here. My share screen will be there, and the chat will be there. And I've put the barcodes at the bottom now for QR, so people can get to my social medias easier, just to make it a little bit easy. But on as you can see, on just chatting, I've got a normal camera. I haven't got a green screen. Cat cam, mate. If I make any money on Etsy the next week, I'll probably buy one. I only need 2 anyway. Right. So, my concern is, why are these guys not eating? We've got no sunflower seeds. We've got no wheat. We've got no potatoes, and I don't understand why. Have I got to tell these to harvest now? Nothing there. This guy was cooking potatoes. He's got 2 grilled potatoes. Wow. We must be going through food that there's no tomorrow. Which tells me I need to get a lot more farms in. You were saying a minute ago, Dirty, that I had too much food. Well, clearly don't. So just to confirm there, I've got loads of berries, yeah. But oh, hang on, I took the oh no, they've got it here. Is that the? Oh, I haven't put the gathering one in. You fool! I've put the lumberjack in and not the gathering one. Gather. If I put that here. If I put it up there, will that still cover that same area? Yes, it will. If I do it like that. Mind saying that? We've got one here. That should be covered. Oh, no, it's not covering any of this up here. Cool. But if you've got a farm, they should be producing enough food to go and get all that. Sunflowers are going up. We've got potatoes going up. And grilled potatoes going up slightly. Have we still got that not got the choice to upgrade and plant berries yet? Was that not a thing? I can't remember. Carrots, sunflowers, potatoes, wheat. Got them. Blueberry. Let's fill that area in. Just, you're not kidding. Dandelion, birch. We've got the... We could do some more dandelions going in. Because the only dandelions we've got at the moment are the ones over here that are growing wild. And if you can think about it, the back of these barrels are useless. So let's get them in there. The frosty can plant berries. The what? The forestry, you mean? Sorry, yeah. I realised what you said now. What was I saying a minute ago there, John? If I get some money off Etsy, I'll buy the camera. I've just got enough money come through now just to buy a camera. It's just being deposited into my account. Right, so... Is that producing any... No. Oh, look at that. The wheels are up and running, guys. And they are flying. And they are producing... Excuse me. They are all connected. In fact, if I take that off, we've got the cog. Can we have we got the one that goes over the top yet? I don't know. We can buy it though. Can't tell from that angle. That's going to be over the top, isn't it? I did that. Can I get them on to come down? No. No, so that's not going to work. No, don't worry. I'll just take the path out. And we can build round. And then at least we can use this power on the other side as well. I'll wait till I get that built in. I'll be able to do something. It's not as if we have to go down there anymore now. Right, we're on minus 10. What is going on? Why is there such a big thing for thirst? And hunger? I don't get it. We've got 14 beds free. We've got plenty of stuff going on. Now we've got 2 berries in there. And we've got 1 berry in there. Now we've got none. And that's why. Because we're eating them just as quick as they're going out. We want berries prioritised over this area. In fact, yeah, we do, because it's the only area it's got over here is blueberries. Over here, again, it's only going to be blueberries. I suppose that doesn't make a difference over there, to be quite honest with you. He doesn't seem to be doing anything over here. But apparently he's got loads of chestnuts and more thingies, so I just don't get it. It's the trees that are the problem at the moment. Prioritise none. What we've got here? These are pine. Let's prioritise the pine. Well, yeah, you're right, mate. We haven't got enough workers. If we go back to that, how many have we got on there? Dehydrated and starving. Owie, you take the piss. Ah, there we go. Carrots, sunflowers. We've got no... hang on. Bread, chestnuts, crackers. Right, we need to get a bakery or something in. I say we need to get a bakery. We haven't even got the goods to put in the bakery, but the good thing is we've gone from -7 back to -2, which is still bad considering we were on... we were actually on +5 at one point. Bot, observatory. Observatory explores the stars. Beavers gain more knowledge about the world that they live in. Only beavers are allowed to work in the workplace. Okay, because they've got bots now, haven't we? We've got the metalwork. I'm not really bothered about that. That's all your other stuff. We should have a bakery, shouldn't we? We've got this one. We've got that in. We've got one of these out. Grinds plant matter into flour. And then we've got the bakery and we've got the beehive. How many points have we got? 276. What do you think is going to be better, guys? The grist mill that'll convert into flour. We'll have to get that anyway because we can't make bread without flour. My concern is, does that require... Yes, it does. Shoot. Right, cancel that because we aren't going to get power over there. Right, actually, no, we might. If I can get the... If I can get one of them over there, which I can't. Not without knocking the road down. But I can put one here. And then if we can get the bakery, 160. No, we're not quite. I don't know why I didn't just put that straight up to the edge. Why didn't I just put that straight to the edge? Should I put it straight to the edge? I think I should. I'll answer myself. Because you know what I'm like. Put that like that. And when we get the bakery, we'll look at putting this across here. Let's get a power as well. So, to be honest with you, we've actually got this can come straight down the middle of here. Which I could just possibly put straight to there. Right, power. It might work, it might not. The good thing is if we get more buildings across here, depending on where they connect, we could just take one of these out and put one of these in. Which is actually making me wonder why I didn't think that the first time and put all these in rows. That's the gear mill, isn't it? Oh, because that's too long, that one. But it could have still gone there. Can we move these? You can't reposition them, can you? Once they're down. I know on some games you can move them, can't you? Once you've got them in place. So if we put one like that, we'll take this out, put that there, put that there. We'll put this on the back of that. We can get another building in there, and we can fill all this up. He says. He says. Are we in a drought? The reason why I ask is I don't see a lot of water going in me pump. That's got 0. They're using it more. They're using it that bloody much that it can't fill up. Right. If that's the case, then we could possibly do with getting another water pump. If it's going to let me. Oh, we could put one there, can we? Yeah, that'll work. And then once we've got that up and running as well, we could have more water going across here. Don't tell me that's a drought coming in. Oh, you're joking. I'm struggling as it is. We could see people dying here, guys, unfortunately. We could see some people dying. By dying, I mean me, on the inside. As it happens, we have got people dying already due to old age, and we've had a couple die of thirst. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't be like that. Don't be saying that dirty. There's just no need. Positivity. Think positivity. It's a whole new year. It's a whole new world. Well, although we did go down to -14 there on the well-being. Grilled potatoes. We've got a okay, none of them there. I'm going to put none, and then he can grill whatever he wants. There's no priority then. Oh, no recipe is selected. Oh, I suppose I've got to select one then. Have we got any spaddock? Which is this area for? This is for gears. If we're going to be putting the gear warehouse there, man, saying that we've got a road there, so we could easily put another one next to it and all. Storage. Large warehouse, 130. Oh my god, how much? We'll stick with another one of them for now. I'm trying to keep up with what we've got over here. This is for dandelions, isn't it? That's for gears. I'm going to leave that up, and I'm not going to put anything on that just yet, actually saying that, because we can put some more on here. We can put that down as SPEC. That down as chestnuts, is it? That's potato. We've already got one for wheat. Chestnuts. Then we've got cattail. However you pronounce it, I have no idea. And then if we've got this as there, we could have that as cattail flour. With another one on the end there. I'm going to turn that to normal flour. When I can find it. This is where I've probably gone wrong because of all the changes. We've got cattail flour. Where's the other flour gone? That one. And I'll put the gears over here. Because this is going to be coming off anywhere. We'll put the gears on this wall here. Across here. Because these don't need power. Which is going to make things a little bit easier. He says. What are we on? -12. We're not doing too bad considering the loss we've been -14. Although someone has just died of thirst. Says me sat here drinking a cup of coffee. Oh, and that's actually grown as well now. Look, I didn't actually expect it to have any thingy there. Bakery. It needs logs. It's the logging issue that we're having the problem with. For some reason, they don't seem to be cutting any of these down. I know I am, mate. I know, that's the problem. That's my problem. The issue is at the moment, though, it's not... Oh, it's at 0. It's at 0. It's still a plus. It's not a plus, but it's a plus because it's not minus. It's because they're all asleep, that's why. You can't be thirsty when you're asleep. Since when? Nothing's happening. Just to confirm, guys, we're not on pause because there's the flame still going. Look. The good thing is, this thing here is actually managing to keep everything running. Right, I never looked at this, did I? Priority. Planting or harvesting? Don't suppose there's any, to be honest with you. Cocktail root. We've now got a warehouse for that. Which is... Yeah, cocktail root, yeah. They're not dead. They're not, are they? Oh, shit. Are they? Flip, flip, and flip. Damn. Do you know what, mate? I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. All right. Well, looks like a brand new start then, eh? What a bitch. Damn. Well, that's a bit of a bugger, eh? Well, it managed to last 2.5 hours. I didn't mind, you know. We actually had a lot going on. My issue is I didn't get the water in quick enough and I didn't unlock things quick enough. If we go back to main menu then. And well, she'll go back in and start a new one. You learn. It's took us 2.5 hours to learn. There's a lot of changes in this game. A lot of changes in this game. Do you know what? It's funny, you know. I have these little, they look like a little acorn, and they're for the incense burner. They're a backwards burning incense thing. And the cat's managed to find one, and it's the only thing she plays with. She kicks it all over the house. That and a Christmas bauble she found that I thought I'd binned. I wouldn't lick it though. Nah. Oh well, we learn. We have to go a little bit slow this time and stop rushing. Although I do think my what do you call it, B1. I think the layout was working. I just used the standard beaver, mate. I just used the standard beaver again. Right, so I'm not. I know it's going to give us the route map and the tutorial, or what have you, and I will look at it. But I'm going to go ahead and put all my paths in place. At least I can go ahead now and just concentrate on getting things in. And there's that little one all the time. I always forget to get him. In fact, you know what? I'm going to rip him straight out because we don't need that little bugger. We'll go straight into there as well and get this lot harvested. I don't know why I put that path there, to be honest. I am, mate. I'm actually going to build it in this area. To be honest with you, though, mate, over time, it's not going to make a difference once you've got water out, isn't it? I meant to get the path to go across the top this here. I want it to go in line with these stairs because it's just a natural walkway, isn't it? If we go into the houses, which are here. That gets that going. I'm actually going to do the. To be honest with you, there's not a lot they can be getting on with, so I'm going to get them to crack on, so they can start getting the trees cut down at least. Need the water pumping, which I'm still going to put in that same place. Actually, where did I put the wheel last time? Let me just have a look at the water wheel. Did I put it there? I did put it there, didn't I? Yeah, that's okay then, because if that is the case and I know where that's going to go, I can put my pump on this side. I'm trying to think of storage enough for a lot more water. You have a lot of pumps. Shouldn't eat so much veg then, mate. Yeah, because you don't eat veg. storage in it. Storage. We're only going to get the small one to start off with, so we'll stick them. Like that for now. See, I do remember. My memory doesn't work now and again. Farmhouse, that's it. I'm actually going to put the farmhouse, I think. Over here, you mean? I probably will do, yeah, mate. Let me just get this farmhouse in first of all. Farmhouse. Stick it on the corner there. Get the water in. I don't know if it'll let me. Oh, it's going to let me. Cool. Oh, has it gone live? Has it? Brilliant. Thank you very much for letting me know there, mate. Can I just ask, does it actually show in the latest videos tab? Because I've had a bit of a problem lately with YouTube where I tell it to stick it in two different playlists, i.e. the latest videos and the category. In this case, it would be Planet Crafter. But it only ever goes in Planet Crafter, not in latest videos. So I've left it today to see if it goes in eventually. If not, I have to keep doing what I'm doing, which is where I have to go in every day and then re-edit it and tell it to go back in there anyway. So I'm going to put another path just across there, just so I remind myself that I have to. So we're just getting the farmhouse put in now. Let's get that prioritised. And I want to get these prioritised as well. In fact, what am I doing? I can use that button, can't I? And then all these will be water. It's under recently uploaded. So at the very top. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate you letting me know. Thank you. I forgot I'd let it go live, actually. I'll tell you what, though, that episode, brilliant. Because I come across things I wasn't expecting. Right, can we get 100 carrots in that one area? If we can, that would be absolute heaven. Just to keep things organised a little bit more. No, that's 62. Just to be a bitch. If that's the case, then I might take that path out. Carrots, where are you? $72. So we will if we get them taken out. Brilliant game, mate. You definitely like it because I know that type of game. I know what type of game you like, and that's got a lot. That's got a lot going on it. So let's just go in there and tell it to take all this out. Then we can get the carrots in there. I've just knocked a couple off there by accident. I'm actually going to put one extra line in, so we'll be over once all this is being taken out. And we've got to get some large stockpiles put in. Ooh, underground pile. I don't remember that being one before. Holds 1800. I'll tell you what, that'd be so much easier having the underground ones because you're still going to have the so you can still build on ground. Do you know what? I'm actually not going to put that on priority. I want this water put on priority. And we're actually getting water as well. Now we're at a goal of 3, which is good. It's good, mate. It's slow, but it's good. In fact, I missed last week's episode because I was too busy. You know, Christmas and all that. Cool. We've got the other pump going in now. And then we're going to have another pump going across here. Yeah, that Land of the Vikings, it's got a lot to do on it, actually. A lot more than I thought it would do. But then if you watch this Planet Crafter, every time I play that game, I'm finding new stuff. And I've got another game I'll be doing shortly, but I might do that one on, in fact, I will do that one on stream. Going to get another harvest up there. I'm going to leave these trees and the berries up here. You'll download the game again. Which one, Vikings or... So we've got the houses going in. We've got the large pile. That can be prioritised now because we've actually got most of the water coming in now. These are all full, except for that last one. And when I think we're about to go on a drought, which reminds me, I haven't even put my dam in. Oh, this one. Got you. Let's go ahead and get a path going across there and across there. Damn indeed. Yep, he's going to go straight in and put that path in. Thank you. And before we go any further, because it hasn't actually told me to put one in, but I'm going to put one in because it'll fit just nicely in there. Put it side by side. We're at a goal of 4, which is good. The last time we got, guys, was the highest was 10. Sorry, 7. Hunger is the issue now, though. And I know why. Because I haven't put the gather one in over here. And that'll allow them to get everything that they need. They're building the dam now, which is good. Because it's probably not long before we get another one. Oh my God, guys, we've just gone literally from 4 to -7. 4 to -7. 2 seconds. I've got someone walking across my screen. You're not getting any. Yeah. What's that? Yeah. Right. 2 medium warehouses. Two medium warehouses. -4. 4. Jesus, me. I thought you said 14 there. I'm going to keep that for the houses. I'm trying to think what I'm going to do for warehouses. I might put them on the back of here. We want one for berries and one for carrots. So if we put that one carrots and that one berries. He's got that one tree to take out. Then we're going to take this area out again. I didn't, mate. Funny enough, it was Lynn's boss is moving out the area, and he had it's only a 1-year-old, and he wanted it to go to a new home because he didn't want to take it with him because of obviously the distance he's going to be travelling. And you've got it again, haven't you? You do like that thing, do you? Yeah. So I ended up taking it. No, mate, you can only have one item in a start in a hut. It can only accept one. You can empty it, you can retain, so they can't take anything out, or you can accept, and that is it. I need to put a path going across there. Do you know, I'll be honest with you, mate, I've never been a big cat lover. But since I've got her, I can't imagine not having her. It's just someone nice to talk to. I know it's a cat, but I do talk to her. For the storage, you mean? The warehouses? I'm just wondering, you know. I'm just seeing that there, and I'm thinking, can I get another one in the back of that? Oh, look at that. Happy days. So if we go in there, what can I put in there straight off then? What's the next chance? I think I'm put pine resin. I'm not going to get that anytime soon. Same goes for gears. Wheat is probably the next one, or potatoes. Potatoes. It's a shame I couldn't put one in there. It's just too narrow. But I'm telling you now, though, can we get one in there? Oh, we can. Right, potatoes in there then. And wheat in there. Yeah. On the bed, on my head, on my side, on my lap. If it can find the seat, mate, it'll sleep there. Although, to be honest with you, it does like to snuggle up on my other chair next to me and go to sleep there. I know I can't, mate, but at least if I've got the warehouse ready, then it's done in it, ready to go. And if we go that way on, I'm just thinking for storage rather than anything else. We've got the carrots. Potatoes are probably going to go in next. All this area down here is all going to get disbanded now. Same goes for that. . Have we got any research points yet? No, we haven't. I need to get that in straight away. I want that first before anything else. And I just thought, we will use all the space if we can. Yeah, so potatoes is probably going to be the next one. I don't think it's even given me the option yet, mate, to be honest with you. As much as I'm still looking at the actual tutorial, even though I don't need it, I still look at it. I don't know why. Let's have a quick look on... We've got the grill. We haven't got the bakery. The grill, that does the potatoes on it. That's right, yeah. Let's go ahead. We could possibly put... I'm trying to think where'd be the best place to put it. Do you think these are the houses? We could put it on the back of there, actually, couldn't we? The grill? Yeah, the grill is what I'm looking at, yes, yeah. Got the grill, then we can use it for the potatoes. I'm going to be putting potatoes in here anyway. Shit, no I aren't. I don't want them there. Shit. That's where I'm putting all my power, innit? All my power items. Damn it. Damn it and blast. We have potatoes. We have water. Oh, yes, we do. And we're back to a positive 4 on the old top there. That isn't a priority, but hasn't got enough materials just yet. But the good thing is that is now being taken out. So I can go ahead, put that in. And then they can go and start taking all this stock down now. Luckily, they'll put that in first if I'm lucky. The houses sit better in that little cul-de-sac. Cool. Dish of stout. Yeah, we've got some wood now. We shouldn't have a problem, he says. I'll tell you what, I don't know if you've seen that new camera that's out called the 360. I can't remember the full name. It'll actually follow you around the room. Can you imagine if they had that for the cat? He's a bit all sick. The wheel's up and running. That's good. I'm doing that in advance. It isn't actually up and running. I'm lying. I'm lying. It's not built at all. It's just greyed out. We still haven't even got that built in yet. Oh, double stack them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm looking for something. What am I looking for? Storage. Ah, she's getting ready for a sleep now. Well, she's chilling now. Oh, here comes the drought. Did we get that in? Is that still not built? Hurry up. You're right, I didn't. To be honest with you, last time I played this, I didn't open it up till later on in the game, and it actually worked out better for me for some reason. I don't know why. I'm just hoping they get that built very quickly so we don't lose the water in 2 days' time. Oh, we're going to do it. We should be okay. Cross fingers. Cross fingers. Although we are travelling all the way over here to get the wood. Ooh. What have we got left? 1.82 days. We've done it. Thank God. Have we done it? Yes, we have. Good. Do that as well. We've actually got our points up and we're still on number 4, so that's all good. Let's go ahead and get these 2 prioritised just so that the game goes right. Let's get past the what's the word I'm looking for? The tutorial side of things. Yeah, probably, mate. You're probably right there. The thing is, they'll only go so far because the trees are in the way, aren't they? They should be able to gather any of that, to be honest. I could do that, then we can look at putting a path through. Because other stuff will still grow. But he is actually collecting things, which is good. Now, bear in mind, he's collecting dandelions there. If I put a storage in over here. Drought started. Luckily, we're a little bit ahead this time. On here, we'll put dandelions in. When I can find them. Be the last one, look at watch. Sunflower seeds. Where's dandelion? Is that at the top there? Dandelions. There we are. Oh, yeah, about up here. Yeah, I'm gonna put a path down the side. And then we can start looking at getting around there as well then. mean, to be honest with you, I wouldn't have thought it'd make a difference to the beavers at the end of the day. They can crawl under a tree. But it is a game. Right, we need to look at getting a forestry in. We need 60 points, so we're not far off. We're on 52 now. We get that in pretty early on as well. That'll work out better. I'm going to say, what's that over there? Build log cabins. We've got 4 of the 6 built. Oh, shut your face. Right, we can get our forestry in now. Which, not enough point. Oh no, we've got 3 more to get. Damn it. Oh no, now we can do it. And I think I'm going to stick it in this area. And then we can get trees planted on pretty quickly, can't we? So, now then, we go back to we get a couple more in there. We're daft not to at this moment in time. That's almost built. Let me just go in and check on the tree area. Yeah, we've got them. We could easily put no, oh, we not unlocked steps yet. How many steps? Jesus, you need 70 for steps. I need them. I want to get the steps up here so we can get onto this area and get this dead wood. Couldn't think of the word there. Are there dandelions over there? Yes, they are. It's good to know. Water wheel is already there. And if we do this right, I should be able to get a lot more things in here this time around. I definitely want to get the steps in. I want to get that up and running as well. That's a high priority. Just so that we can get more points made so we can get things unlocked quicker. Lack of workers. The water pump's got a lack of workers. Okay. It didn't a minute ago. No available workers in the district. Give it a chance. There will be. Just thought, you know, I thought that wheel was built, didn't I? So I've gone ahead and put the mechanics on, and you haven't even built the wheel. Luckily, they can get to it. I'm still going to put the 3 wheels on here because it did work. In fact, looking at that, we might even get 4 in there. But I have to make sure I put some steps in when we unlock them. Right. Let's have a look at planting. So we can put the sunflowers in because they give us seeds. They eat the seeds, don't they, rather than use them for anything else. So if that is the case, we could probably go straight across. Like so. Look at that, berries, 120 in there. Carrots, not so many. In fact, there's 0. And we could probably go ahead and put another storage unit just there. We'll use that for the seeds, I guess. What we like? We're 62. We've still got a +4. We're still on a +4. Right, don't me. What wheel's almost done, which is good. And we've now got the stairs on lock. So let's go ahead and get that. Let's put them in there. We're going to have to take that part of the floor out. I didn't think that would be big enough if I just did the one. Doesn't matter if it's out the district, mate. I want it in there anyway. It won't be out the district once we've got it connected. Go to there, get that, and then we've got that as well to get. Have we got the forest route running yet? No, we haven't. It's just one of those things I want to get up pretty quick. We've got that in, which is good. Let's look at our mill. Our mill can go bang on the side of there. We'll put another piece like so. We'll do that the same there. See, when you take your time and you think about where you messed up last time, it sometimes works out. Doesn't always work out, but it might this time. No, actually, I might put a dam across there again. I think it was easier. So you're not playing any games yourself at the moment then, Dirty? And it's at the notifications again now in Discord as well. $34, there's 120 on that. We've already got these in. So stop morning. 2 seconds, guys. It's got a phone call. 2 secs. Sorry about that. Just a quick phone call. The girlfriend wasn't too sure if I was still streaming, or if I was even streaming. So the good thing is the dam's in. We need to get the tower up and running, which is getting there, because I want to be able to plant these trees back in as quick as we can. And it keeps asking me to click on these. I'm like, right, I've clicked on them. Leave me alone. Done it. It's not my fault you haven't gone and fixed them yet. Ah, what happened there? Oh, we got up to a 5. Cool. And we've got a nice big flow of water coming in. Still not feeling 100%, mate. I know. When are you going to go back on the day shifts? You know what? Is that the plan? I know it's probably your plan, but it's whether it's your work's plan. Because she just got it from work, mate, to be honest with you. I can't understand why the carrots are not coming in. We are taking them out, but we don't seem to be putting anything in. We've got berries there. That's going to be the sunflower. We've got the houses, and talking of which, how many houses have we got? 3 beds. Right, okay, let's go ahead and get another house put in. Just on the safe side. Just so that we've got them. Yeah, she just got it from work, mate, so she wouldn't have even thought, to be honest with you. She did actually say as soon as I answered the phone, she was like, "Oh shit, he might be streaming." I do like this game. It's it's one of those just chilled games, isn't it? What are we waiting for at the moment? Are we still waiting for wood? I bet, mate. Is that the one you mentioned the other week? You mentioned. I know you said not long ago you had one. Let's have a look. Crops. We've got all them. Let's go ahead and possibly get the forestry. In fact, let me get that path put back in. Oh, I didn't see that little bugger. Stay on one, eh? So is that your truck for permanent now then, or what? I'm going to go ahead and put in a lumberjack post there. And we can start looking at getting these trees down. Wow, okay. I don't understand kilometres. If I'm honest. So we've got them there, and we could look at getting these taken down as well. And then I'm going to go ahead and put a dam that goes across here, as I did before. Although, if I'm honest with you, I'm thinking of not doing that. I'm actually thinking about doing something completely different. I'm actually thinking about making it go across there. I don't know why. Yeah, it's like a European thing, isn't it? Actually, I will put them stairs in there after all, because I'm not going to put the bridge going across there. They can still walk. They can still walk across. They've got to go in the water anyway to put the other wheel in when they come to doing it. So let me just have a look at our crops. We've got the carrots in, we've got sunflowers, we've got potatoes, we haven't got the wheat in yet. The wheat should be going in there. We've got our potato machine going now. Bada boom. I'm thinking of taking out this little corner here. Just so I can put in a warehouse there, purely for the potatoes. And I'll put the cooked potatoes in here then. Grilled potatoes right next to the grill hut. It made sense. I don't know if it is actually going to make any sense, but it made sense at the time. We're at a 7. We've reached 7 on our goal. It's the highest we've been so far. Up the top there. The broken tooth. Right, let's get the grindstone in. Because that's something we don't have to unlock. Oh, or do we? Grindstone. The tooth grinder. We'll stick it in there. That's a nice little space, that. We got a 7 before, but we never got above it. If we get above it this time, I'll be happy. I'm going to put another one of those. I know it's only on the corner, but it's redundant space anyway, so... Same there. Put a couple of them in all around. Yeah, it's the grindstone that seems to be the issue because I didn't put anyone in. I didn't put one in straight away. We've got the campfire to go in as well yet, so I think we'll put the campfire close to where the residents would sit. So they can all go and have a good little beaver. If that even makes sense. Here comes the drought. Hey, by the way, guys, if you are new to the channel, by the way, much appreciated checking it out. By all means, consider hitting subscribe. I'm not going to tell you to hit subscribe. You're going to do it if you want to do it. But I do appreciate the support all the same. And obviously, if you're a returning viewer, thank you for continuing. Bear in mind, I've had a bit of a break from streaming. So we've got our lumberjack in there, but we've got no available workers. That's partly to do with the fact that we've got no work. The campfire. Campfire I've put over here, mate. For now. You put it on the dead land. See, I was going to, but I'm looking at the fact that it's close to the housing. You don't want to be like in the middle of nowhere, do you? She's asleep now. My little cat's asleep. I need this building as soon as possible. He's actually taking down trees. I'm actually going to take that off. In fact, that's on high. I'm actually going to pause that. I want that building first. So we can get the trees actually done and put back into place. Is he coming over? No, he's not. We've got no wood in there at all. Oh, you mean up here? The campfire? I suppose I could. You mean up? I suppose I could do it up there, yeah. I just don't know if it'll actually go up there, will it? Oh, it will. Yeah, I thought it might be too wide. That's what I was meaning. Like this part here, but luckily it's the right size. It's a shame it doesn't have an entrance at either side. What we like on this now? 52, still waiting for material. What are we actually waiting for? Ah, it's the planks we're waiting for. You fool. Right, let's get them in then. Get all this put in as well. No wonder it was it wasn't working. It's waiting for planks. The only machine I haven't actually built is the lumberjack, the lumber mill. Typical. I forgot we've got to select each individual resource now. Just as the drought's coming in. I haven't done it on here either. Jeez. There we go, there's the drought. Luckily we've got some water stored. And I've left this gap here open on purpose to put the bigger ones in later on. And the good thing is, we now have it up and running. We will once that piece goes in. Cool. Now we can get the forestry done. What we like on points? Do you know, I didn't even look. You see how many points we've got at the top there? Right, let me just pause that a minute because I need to go in and have a look at other items I need. We need the gear workshop. Yes, unlock that. That can go... Will it let me put it next to it? Yes, it will. Good. Happy days. That'll go straight in. The wood workshop. It would seem stupid not to put... Hang on. Strengthens... Oh, no, we don't need that one just yet. That could possibly go... No, I don't need it. No. We don't have enough points, thank God. We need that one there. That can go... Do we have enough points? 150? Yes, we do. Will that go in there? Because that would fit in well there. Because then we can get that other food grown down here in the water, in the reeds. The grind mill is for the flour. That requires 180. We've got 17. Let's just pause it a minute. Oh, what does that need? It's 120 for the power on the windmill. We're still on 7. We're still on 7 at the moment. Monument. Right. There's something I'm looking for and I can't find it. And I think I might have just found it. 120 for the bigger barrels. Oh, we've hit an 8. We've actually hit the 8. Can't believe it. Damn, boy. We're doing good. Oh, look at all those green signs. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, what we like on housing. We've got 1 free bed. We better get another one put in. Oh, we've actually got a couple there. Right, let's go ahead and put that as a priority as well. Just so that we don't end up going, you're losing out because you've lost 1 bed. We still need planks. We've got no workers on the forestry because it's not built yet. And what's that? Exactly, mate. Hey, at the end of the day, I'm higher than what I was. That's the main thing. Missing negative. So this isn't going to actually cut anything over here because it's not connected yet. Look, oh, there's no available workers either. We've got 4 beds free, which means they must have built another house. They have. Good. We're getting these. These are filled up now. These are filled up. These are filled up. Right, I was looking at 120 on the bigger barrel, wasn't I? Yeah, let's get that unlocked. Let's get that on there. I'm going to leave them small ones in, I think, for the time being. Oh, you bitch. Water. Get them prioritised over the others. Building needs power to operate and connect. Ah, yes, this is what happens when you don't have a windmill. Can we get the windmill now? Can I unlock it? 120? No, because I just unlocked the big barrel that I didn't really need. We've just gone down to 7. We didn't keep the 8 for long. I was hoping we might see a 9, but no, we only got as far as an 8. Oh, we're not going to get the forestry done anytime soon. 6 is coming. Don't start. Have you watched Stranger Things yet? Just what you're mentioning 6. Yeah, 6 is going to come because we've got no power. Unless I can get that windmill in pretty quickly. Oh, we've got the 8 back. Good, mate, good. What I might actually do is put the windmill here and have it connected into this. Or we might just put it here and have it connected going into here somehow. I'll do something with it. But now that they're producing planks, we should now be getting the forestry going up. And it still hasn't gone up any different. We've got 7. We still need another 5. And we've gone back down to 7 again. That's going to be my nemesis now. I'll be constantly looking at that. Oh, it's in. It's in. You dirty bitch. Right, let's get some trees put in. These were pine over here, weren't they? Yes. Cool. Pine in there. We've got birch. I'm just thinking about where we're going to put any of this, actually. In fact, before I do, what are these over here? These are chestnut trees. Can we put chestnut in over here? Yes, we can. And I do believe... it doesn't actually quite cover it, does it? We can still put some in. Nice little walkway as you come over. I might as well put it up to that. I know it doesn't reach there yet. Oh no, I'll leave it for now. Let's put it in if we can't use it. We'll put another set of stairs in there, just because obviously when they start using this here. Oh, hang on. No, we won't. Just thought. I know it doesn't happen very often, but I could actually put them right next to the actual building. There we are. Cool. And then we've got up here now as well, haven't we? So these are the pine trees, aren't they? So let's go ahead and get the pine put in up here as well. But we need to get some birch in, purely because birch is a quicker tree to grow. It's just knowing where to put them. We might have to put another forestry in. We've got a bit of green here, and we've got a lot more green over here. Yeah. And then we can just do all this area with birch over time. Right, we've got that going in. What does that require? Planks and that's the gears. In fact, I'm going to get this water put in first, purely because I want to get at least one done. I know we've got a bit of a couple of the small ones in. Just curious. No carrots yet. I don't get that. Because that post alone covers that entire area. Doesn't cover that area though. We may need to put a little one down here. Luckily, we've got the gap for one. And that'll cover this area. And that area covers all that, so we should be alright. He hopes. Let me know if that 7 if that 7 turns into a 9, let me know. Because I might not even notice it. Waiting resources, they're going in. That does, oh yeah, that district, that actually covers all that as well, that forestry. Hang on, so why am I putting that there then? If that works. So that's not needed yet. Have I got any workers in the farm? Yeah, got 2. We're getting them. But bear in mind, this will actually store so much of the ingredients anyway. Once it reaches it's full. Like our carrot's full now. It should be putting carrots in here. But it isn't. So that's just made me look like a right fucking idiot. However, the berries are full. So, with that in mind, can we put, just curious, what else can we put in these? We can't put berries in, can we? No. I think I'll put another warehouse on the back of this one here. And have that for berries as well, because obviously the berries, in fact, it's either that or we take that to berries. We'll convert that back to berries, if that's the case. We'll make that one into berries. And we'll turn that one into, what was that originally? Is it sunflower seeds? Sunflower seeds. So they're going to be removing the berries out of here now. We'll put the berry seeds in there. And this will start filling up. And it's already started. Happy days. Because obviously we clearly had far too many of the berries going in. Right. Where am I at the moment? Oh, we're back on 8. We're back on 8. Right, there was something I wanted. Oh, windmill. 120. Cool. Yes, I do. In fact, we're not going to be able to put a lot in there, so I can put that straight in there. Give us that extra bit of power we need in the when we haven't got a lot of water. We could put a building off here, you see, off the back of that cog again. We are waiting for resources. We have got no gears. Why? Oh, because we haven't built the gear workshop. That'll be why then. You fool. And then we can look at getting the grinder in, getting the wheat and the bread in. Oh, is that getting constructed? Cool. It's getting there. It isn't getting the planks, but it's getting the logs. It's a shame we can't put more workers on. That's getting it. Oh, sunflower seeds. Oh, yes, it hasn't gone in yet. They'll be getting moved over. How many people have we actually got now? 17 residents and 5 children. Or did you start off with 12, I believe? Now, bear in mind, it's only a matter of time before that's up and running. If I put that there, no, we'll put it there. Cool. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Workplace priority. Priority, he hasn't actually got one, has it? What I do need to do, I've put trees up here. It ain't going to move up there. It ain't going to reach up here, is it? So let me go ahead and put another forestry up here then. Decent size. We haven't gone too bad actually, considering we've got to start again. What's this like in here? Dandelions are going well. Good to see. The wood is coming down. Got to see the wood's coming down from bloody somewhere. As soon as we see this working, the better, because it's already got power, which is a good thing. Once we've done that, I think the next thing I need to do is get the windmill up running so that when we've got the drought, we've still got power coming in. Otherwise, it's going to slow us down again, and I don't want to get to the point where everyone dies. Quite frankly. Out of materials. I'm keeping an eye on everything at the moment. What's that? Is that 103 materials, 20 meals, 20 ingredients, 428 food, of which most of it's berries, and 4 potatoes. Potato. Got plenty of water, but I still like to have more. I'm going to have to get that put in a priority as well, so we can get these berries moved over, because that's almost full. The sooner we get these emptied. Then we can get the sunflower seeds in. Ah, we're up and running. Happy days. Right, that means that must be on its way. I'm hoping. Trees are getting put in. So, that is doing the dandelion. We're going to need another warehouse for the chestnuts and so on. Ooh, maple pastries. Sounds nice. Grilled chestnuts. Surely you just got normal chestnuts somewhere. Chestnuts. We're going to have that there, so it won't hurt it being over there. Paddock root. And cattail root. And then when it comes to the flour, I'll have all them over in this area. Yeah, mate. Just a lot. Just a bit. I'm liking it, though. We're back to 8. We're back to 8, but I didn't tell you. Oh, good. We've nearly got one of these big tanks built. That would be nice to see. Right, with that in mind, we've got 270 of the points. Here it comes. So let's have a quick look. What else do we need? Grindstone, bakery. We've got the aquatic house put in place. Let's go ahead and put the grindstone in. It costs us 80. 80! We put the grindstone in there. We've got enough for a bakery? No, not yet. We could put a warehouse. And then that way in here we could put wheat flour. Got wheat there. Is that wheat flour there? Right, okay. So wheat flour in that one. We'll put wheat in there. Spaddock flour can go. Cattail flour can go in there. Sorry. If that's the case, we put in there the cattail root, and then the flour in that one. And then we can take that one off there. And then we can put the bakery. No fucking idea where. Possibly next to it. What is that? 180 was it? Oh, 160. Oh, I thought we actually had enough there. Oh, it's actually nice and thin. Oh, it's going to be a bitch when it comes to power. Right, hang on. Hang on. Does that require power? Yes, it does. Right. Let's just pause that a minute then, because I've knacked up there. We'll put a grind mill. Bakery will go in there straight off with a grind mill next to it. And then that'll allow me to put like that, and then we can still get things on the back of here powered in. Bit of a walk for him to put the stuff in, but hey, you need to get out the building sometime. What we like, still on, we're still waiting for gears, unfortunately. And that's because we are trying to get the power done first. We have got water, so it's not a major thing to worry about. I would normally feed her in about 20 minutes, but she's asleep. So I'll just wait. Drought is about to kick in. He says, about to. I think it already has. No, it hasn't. Have we got any logs in there at all? No. Do you know what? It'd be nice one day and actually come on here and find that's actually got like quite a lot of logs in there. What else can this hold in here? Scrap metal, treated planks, metal blocks, and dirt. I suppose if we're doing an underground storage in the future, then yeah, dirt will be a thing, wouldn't it? Right, what we're like at the moment, 22 residents, 2 spare beds. The building isn't connected to it. Hasn't got a bloody road, has it? That doesn't work. Oh, you bitch. Oh, I didn't think of that, did I? Are we going to put the berries in? Are you going to move them over now? Maybe not. Maybe not. So once we've got this power up and running and that water in, obviously then we need to look at getting obviously the baking things up and running. They've got them in pretty quick, so that's good. Those 2 buildings will be up and running straight away. This is taking a while, but it's not a major. But what I want to try and do is get this up and running as well. That's just planks and logs, so we can probably put that up a bit. Now, I do remember putting that on high priority, but we've only got 1 worker. Why have we only got 1 worker on the forestry? It won't let me put any more in either. It's probably due to the fact that we haven't got a lot of workers working for us. But yeah, once we've got this in, then we'll look at getting the SPEC, whatever you call it, and all that built around this area. Right, while I'm waiting for that to go through, I'm just going to have to see what else we haven't unlocked yet. Obviously, we've got the underground, which costs us 1,000 research points. The large warehouse, which is 250, which is not too bad to get. The large tank, 600, and again, it's not impossible. Hauling post. Haulers assist workers with the district in carrying goods. Greatly increases their productivity. Workers' bonus carry capacity plus 100%. Builder's hut. Employs additional builders. Yes, please. Get that in there. Then we've got distribution posts, which you know about on the drop-off post. That's perfectly fine. These are just at different sides of the houses, aren't they? Inhabitants 3, 1, 6. Triple 9, okay. Water, we're going to be getting a water dump eventually because we'll need to do one to fill this in over time. I hope it'll work. In fact, we could probably do like a water dump on here just to get it soaked in. Mechanical water pump pumps water up from one side and discharges it in another. More efficient than a regular pump. Oh! How many points? 5,000. And discards it on the other side. So that'd be the type of thing we'd use to fill that up then. You would think. So we've got all this undone, except for the beehive. Boost the growth of nearby crops. Ground only must be built on ground. Unique. Oh. Increases the growth of crops. Obviously pollinization. Makes sense. I don't even know how big it is. So I'll have to look at that in a minute. Paper mill. Pressing mill. Employs tappers. Gather sap and syrup. That's obviously for the different trees and maple syrup and resin in it. Yeah. And obviously that's for your particular. Red Fox, good evening. Sorry, good afternoon. How are you? Welcome in. And then obviously I've got to look at getting this scrap done eventually. Which we've got over here. And we've also got some up there. Do you know what? I've just realised, you know, they haven't built these stairs yet. No wonder they haven't got these trees done. No, I won't put them on high priority. Put them on high, not highest. Still need that finishing off. And I want to get that done. And that doesn't... Oh, it has actually gone up a little bit. Let me just have a look at what we've got in regards to tree cutting. Yeah. Struggling. Ideally, this needs to be built as well. But I don't want to put another priority on just yet. We've got that much going on at the moment. I'm just curious, how much is that producing? 50 now, was it? Or 139? So, output's 141. I think that's about 5, isn't it? If it wasn't mistaken earlier on. 1.3. That takes 3. That takes... I don't know, because it's not built yet. Oh, that takes 60. Apparently that doesn't take any power. That definitely says 60. Is that just purely built? That would still need, unless it's run on coal, which if it is, that's good because it means I can move it. Construction bit. It doesn't state. Whereas that does. Let me just go back into... Because if it is, I can move it. $60, 0. Is it right? Okay. That's getting shifted. If it don't need power, it ain't staying there. Which means that can be moved over. I could have left that in actually, couldn't I? Not to worry. In fact, no. I'll put another cross piece in there if it lets me. That's good actually, because you know it doesn't need power. It means I can put the bakery in a different location. Like straight on the back of one of these huts. So I don't have to worry about getting anything on the back of it. Now I've left that there on the off chance that I can put the beehive here. And it'll help pollinate this area. I don't know if it will, but I'm hoping it will. Hey, we finally got it, guys. We finally got the big water barrel. It only took forever. I'm going to put that on priority because I want to get these this dead wood up here. Builder's hut. Haven't we just put one of them out? Yes, we have. The one thing I have noticed on here is you don't get the option to put like lighting and that in, unless it's something you get later on in the game. Battery gravity battery, large windmill. I'm not particularly bothered about the high power shaft. We haven't got the observatory in just yet. Not that I know where to put it, to be honest with you. Bread would be nice to get. Cool, looks like we're about to get that put in. Then we can start getting the SPEC. I never get that name right, do I? We're back on 8. Yeah, SPEC. Sorry, SPEC. Once we've got the grindstone in, then I can get the wheat in as well. We've actually got the campfire up and running. It's about time. The building isn't connected to the district. Why is them stairs not built like? So how on earth did they get up there to build it? Oh, because they walked round, you fool. Looks like they're in the process of building that house there as well. Talking of which, we just go back down to 7. We just can't win. Right, we're up here now. Cool. Can they get them trees? They should be able to get those trees now, which is good. Let me just get a path put in so they can tell where they're going. Not that it should be hard to figure out, you know. Let me just make sure they can actually get up there. Or we might need to put in. That reminds me. Does that one meet it? That one meets it. That's fine. It's in its district. It's in the district. And what about that one? Not quite. I'm going to put another one over here, I think. He is cutting them, but it's not going to reach the back of him. And it won't... Look at that. Look at that. Loads of water. Hey, have we got stairs there now that can get up? No, they haven't. It just looked nice because it lit up. Okay, not to worry. Worth a thought. No, that. What it is the trees I've put in are the long trees, you know, the ones that take for ages. Let's go into that water and get that other water irrigation unlocked. So I can put it up here. Then we can look at getting this up and running as well. I still want to get that windmill put in place, but then I also want to get that up in place as well. And we've got this to do as well over here. It might be an idea. Because this has actually got water. We could actually build on this. It's all nice and green. And then we can get to this over here and get rid of all this lot. In time, it's not important right now. We actually got quite a bit done considering. That one hasn't got any sources selected. Let's have a quick look what we can put in here then. We won't be putting any food over here, I don't think. We've got chestnuts there, I believe. Yeah, chestnuts, cool. We've got some in there. Spaddock. I suppose we could put additional curtail root over here. On the off chance we have spare. Let's put it in anyway. Yeah, so the concern is at the moment, because I put all the trees I put in take the trees that I put in are the longest growing trees that take forever to grow. We've not got any trees that grow quick, i.e. the pine. We need 7 planks just to finish that off. Let's stick it on priority. Bugger it. Because that needs... Oh, saying that needs 2. And it's finished. 2 planks and it's done. It's like I say, it's the wood that's causing the issue. Have we got this cut down yet? It's just a matter of waiting now, guys, unfortunately. We're just going to wait for these little beavers to pick up and get on. Have we got 1 bed spare? Oh, we haven't all. We still haven't gone above 8, unfortunately. Ah, the windmill is up and running. What does this require? This requires a lot of gear. Gears, planks, and logs. Just a couple of things then. beaver away. So we've got plenty of dandelion, which is good. The beaver's at the top of the stairs, not doing anything at all at the moment. You mean up here? Oh, you mean here? Oh, no, because there's nothing in range. Which doesn't make sense. He's a lumberjack, and he says there's nothing in range. That's because none of this is cooked, set up. This is why I want this finished, so that I can start getting this planted up here. All that. Which is just the pine, which is the quickest, which is the faster growing tree. We're back to it. That's filled up pretty quick, that dandelion. So, with that in mind, why isn't that tree cut down? Oh, we've missed those two. We'll cut the trees. And those couple. And I'm just wondering if we can go ahead and just look at the size. No, we can't. No, we can't. Shocking. Right, there's nothing in that, is there? Oh, there is. Right. Take that off there. Put that back on to... Do you eat the dandelions? Yes, they do. It'll get used in different things about me. Dandelions there. And then we'll put that back on SPEC. We'll leave that one as it is for now. Right, cool. It's up and running. These trees are now getting planted, which is good to see. Oh, this is actually not doing too bad at the moment. The planks are slowing us down, and the geese are actually getting in. And we're up to 29 residents now. And we've got no spare beds. Luckily, we've got no one empty either. No, it's not, mate. This is what happens when you plant all the trees that take forever to grow. But we've still got these trees here, which are helping a little bit. Which is why you've got to do daft things like this. That don't reach. And that don't reach. Right, okay. That's possibly because those stairs aren't built in yet, though. Will we hit 9? No, because we just go back down to 7. Damn you. The good thing is, these trees are now grown. Which means they can now be taken out. Not down there, they can't. And then we'll go straight ahead and go to this lot and say, have a party. Eat as much wood as you can. Oh, did we actually go a moment there without someone out of bed? 2 beds free. Oh, thank God for that. I thought it actually said we didn't have any beds free. Bloody hell, how many is there? Is that getting built as well? Oh, cool. We've got that in. Get in. Where's my stairs gone? Right. Let's grow some SPEC. And, yeah, this stuff. I don't know how this stuff grows, but there we go. I'm going to stick it across there as well. It might act as a filter. Once we get the stairs in. I'm not going to bother worrying about that, to be honest with you. I'll tell you what though, theirs all went in quick. Considering we had no wood, they went in pretty damn quick. And the good thing is, this is all growing up as well now. Let me just have a quick check on what's going on with the grindstone. It's getting there, which means I can go ahead now and start putting the wheat in, because it can be growing while we're waiting for it. At 31 residents. Or 36 if you count the kids, sorry. Of course. That's a shame. I do believe these need stairs. It's a bit shit that they don't actually come with the stairs already attached, like. Is that not going to work? Oh, you're taking the mick. I thought that might have worked. That's not going to work because they won't be able to get in there up the stairs. Oh, what a bitch. Check that one off. And that one. I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to move these back. I know it means we're going to be without a house at the moment, but, you know, one of those things. Back saying that, we might be able to get the bigger one in there now. Actually, if we do... No. It wouldn't work. It's a shame. So they've gone from having 2, which was 6 people, to 1 having 9. And the good thing is we can still go ahead and put the small one in the corner, which would still work. And we could put one on the top, because you can access it from up there, which actually works out all right in the end. Like so. And I really wish now that I know that I put these 2 over there. So what I'm going to do is wait till these are built, and I'm going to knock these 2 back into that depot and do another 2 on the top of there, and then put a big one on the top again. It does mean that we've got 4 people that have beds at the moment, 4 people homeless. Let's get that one prioritised, because that carries 8. Sorry, 9. We need more logs. We've just took some down. You should have got some houses out of that. Some wood out of that. Did they get moved in the end? Yes, they did. Good. So we should have loads of berries. Apparently we've got none. How have we gone from like 400 odd food to 0 again? It doesn't make sense. We've only got 33 residents. They shouldn't have gone through like 400 lots of food. Keep an eye on that food now. It's going up at least. It's not going up a lot, but it's going up. No potatoes. We are going to have to get some more ground covered and get another farm in, I think. And if I'm honest with you guys, it might be this area that gets the actual farm. Although saying that, if we're going to have water up here, it would work up there as well. This would be a good area for a farm. I don't know why I haven't thought that before, to be honest with you. It's a bit high. I won't lie. I don't know how we get power up there. Let's just look at another food. Have we got another farm? But the water runs out a lot. Luckily, we've got these at the moment, mate. So it's actually happening all right at the moment. It's not really hindering us as much. I want to be a build up here as like a bigger farm. What was I actually building there? Because I can't remember. I was keeping an eye on the food, wasn't I? I want to get that up and running so we can look at getting a farm up here. So with that in mind, let me just go ahead and put a path straight down the centre of there. And then once we've got the water up here, I'm going to, hopefully, it'll work. We have got a little bit of food. It is going up. Is that a big house being put in yet? Oh, thank God for that. It has. So we've got 6 spare beds. Right, okay. With that in mind then, I'm going to go into here. I'm going to take that out. Do you know what? I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. I'll probably regret this later on. Actually, I might not, you know. I wasn't planning on doing that originally, but that might have actually worked out all right. Kind of. Yeah, that's definitely not what I was planning on doing. Yeah, we can't put little things down here, though. What we can do is... we've already got a grindstone there. Didn't even know it was built. But we've got the shrubs that we could put in, haven't we? 80 for a bench. Oh, why not? Put a bench in. Just scatter a couple of benches around. The poor buggers can sit down. And we'll get the shrubs as well. What are these here? These tents? A roof 1 by 1. A what? I don't even know what that does. I'm going to say no. Scarecrow! Beaver statue. Okay. So we're now 12 people without houses. Watch the 7 go to a 5. We only need one of these to build quick. It's not too bad considering, like I say, we got to start again, didn't we? So, right, while I'm doing that, I've just realised we could be putting trees down over here. What were these here? These are birch. Have we got birch in already? We've got pine over there. Got pine over here. Which is the tree that grows quicker? Birch. What are these? Birch. Right, let's get them in. I'm actually going to go right along there. I don't know if it'll reach, but we'll put them in anyway. Quick look. Oh, it does reach. Cool. Happy days. The water doesn't reach. Oh, the water does actually reach, which is all right. If that is the case, let's put some more in to cover the entire area. The water will go to. Well, where the green land is anyway. Where's that grindstone? Wow, have you seen that? We've actually got logs, guys. We've actually got logs in the log bay, in the log pile. I think that's the first time I've seen logs in the log pile. The good thing, these are up and running. which is all good. The building isn't connected to any district. What are you about? Oh, it's because the ladders haven't been put in. It's that's quite achievement, that, because I normally struggle, mate, considering we didn't have any wood at one point. That's another one that hasn't got the stairs, so I need to get them stairs in as well. Otherwise, we're still 12 people out of 18 beds free. 18 beds free. Free. Hang on, that doesn't make sense. 25 beds, 24 beds occupied. 3 beds, 18. And, oh, I know why. It's because they can't get to them because there's no ladders. There's no steps to them. I say it says 18 beds free, but 11 homeless. You're like, what? Oh, wait, guys, get these beds, these things made, guys. Come on. There's homeless people. Nothing to do with me. What you talking about? I think I just put that the wrong way around. I have. Because I'm a freaking idiot. Oh, shit, mate. Don't you. You swine. I hadn't even noticed. What are we... I bet it's food. I don't understand it. Injury. I knew it would be food. We're down to 6. -3. The highest we got was 9, wasn't it? Was it 9? No, it wasn't. It was 8. I have to keep 9 it. Right. We've got plenty of houses. I'm going to put this one on pause. Because I want these stairs making first. Oh, that's oh, it's all right. That's been filled. So is that one. Oh, not too bad. We're down to 3. I'll tell you what, I'll leave it back on play then. Yeah. It's getting better though. It's going in the right direction. He says. It's in the green. It's green. I don't know how. Because we've got no bloody food. Oh, there we go. -1. So we've got all these houses spare, look. We've got 27 beds free. We've still got 2 people homeless. All because they just can't build bloody ladders. Priority. Priority. I have, mate. I've got one top of each other there. Look, one at the bottom, one at the top. And they work. But not enough food. Exactly. Put some building huts in. What do you mean building huts? You mean this one here? Builders huts, you mean? Yeah. I've got one there, which still hasn't been built yet. They've actually got these crops in, which I didn't realise they had. What I want to do is get these houses finished off. Try and get these water butts filled. Get this area here up to the back of the camp. All this with trees, and then start building the bigger farm up here. And then we shouldn't have a problem if we get to that stage. We have lost about 5 people, so I think we had about 34. Now we're down to 29. That's now done. That stairs have gone in, which is good. We've got no people homeless, which is even better. And we've still got 7 beds free, which is weird because these hold 9 each and these haven't got anyone in. Oh, apparently they have. Maybe downstairs. See if that just reserved them. That's mine, get out. My beaver was here before yours, I beg your pardon. They're dying off, I know, mate. Don't understand why when we've got food. Potatoes. Oh, that's seeding. They're grown. They're grown. So why they're not getting harvested, I don't know. Priority, nothing. Huh? What? What is priority on it? Here we go. Potato. Harvesting. There we go. Go and harvest the potatoes. See what happens here. Because all this here is ready for harvesting, look. $57 wheat. You know what? If that was built, we'd have bread. It's going up. Slowly, but it's going up. What we like on here? Watering and alive. Seeds. Meh. Yeah, I know, yeah. Luckily, I've got this bloody big thing here. The good thing is the green's in the 2. They're in. Good. Them stairs haven't gone in yet. It's just gone back into a minus. It's because we're asleep. Is there any upgrades I can get that would work to help me out here a bit when it comes to the food industry? Yes, there is. There's the beehive, which pollinates quicker, doesn't it? 900 it takes 400 if we've got 900 and something odd. How? Oh, it's tiny. Is that it? That shit. So that does a block of about... It pollinates... We stick that right in the middle of the potatoes. It might help the potatoes grow quicker. Right, that is going up. We need. I'm going to prioritize it now on the bread. The bakery. Well, the grinder. The grinder. Sorry, not the bakery. The grinder. I'll put that in as well, and then we'll head over here. In fact, do we do this quicker, or do we do the other one quicker? I don't know. Two potatoes. It's watered and alive. Right, okay. I don't know what to do. They keep dying on me. Not fair. Life's just not fair. Are they still not built them stairs yet? Crying out loud. I mean, luckily, they're not important. I'm keeping an eye on the actual... I don't know how many... 4 days, 3 carrots. Is that all we get in 6 days, we get 1 potato. Are you checking the make? Gross day... Oh, it's been grown for 6 days. Okay. Right, okay. Some games, in it, when you hover over them, it says you can harvest them. This isn't one of those games, unfortunately. But we've got plenty of carrots in there. So, I think I might actually change it over to carrots and see if that makes a change, a difference. We've currently got 0. Look at that. The wood is gone. We had 150 planks in there literally 2 minutes ago, and we've got nothing at all now. I'm going to go in here, and I'm going to tell it to put a load of birch up here, so that when we do get the actual water, it'll automatically put it in. Without having me worry about forgetting. Because let's face it, I will. Where is the thief? Yeah, you cheeky little beaver. Where are you? Give me wood back. The carrots seem to be helping a little bit, but not massive. Oh, look at that. We've got it in. Wow. What have we got in stock? Probably nothing. Oh, we've got the curtail. Oh, okay. Curtail flour then. Boom. Let's get that up and running. Did we put... Is that the bakery? Yes, it is. Guys, you can have jacket potatoes later on and bread. Jacket potatoes and bread. Talking of which, is that only... Does it only do potatoes? Is it all grilled... Other things? You bitch. We need to get another 2 of them in. We'll get a grill in over here. Get a grill in. Get a grill there. That could be doing the chestnuts. Look, it can be doing the... Yeah, I suppose... Actually, saying that, we got a load of chestnuts over here. All these chestnuts, guys, right? And I bet none of them have been eaten. Dandelions. Spaddock. Grilled spaddock. I'll put another one in. Have we got another area we can stick one in? Nice and easy. I suppose we could put it in there. But then what I'm looking at is I could possibly put another building there to run the electric off. But then I suppose I've got these at the back of here as well. Now we'll stick that in. I don't know if that's going to be too much, is it? Now we'll stick it there. And that can be the... no, that's a bad place to put that. They were about to bloody build it, though. I'll put the chestnut one over here, where the chestnut storage is. I'm going to take... where is it? Where is it? Oh, I can't even find it. Take that off. That can go in there, you see. Not wrong one. That can go in there and do the chestnuts. I need food and drink. So do I, mate. So do I. We're down to 26 residents from 39. It's not good. It's not good at all. Yeah, I know. Oh, no. Tell a lie. It's down to 18 now. If we can keep it at 2, they're just going to have to book like little beavers, aren't they? And make a bigger family. No food. Currently on 18 residents. Right, is that tucked that away now? Does that mean I can get that in there? No, it hasn't. It looks like it has. Oh, you fool. I didn't realise it was a lip. Can't get it in there anyway. You fucking idiot. Tell you what, let's take that out then. Builder's hook can go a bit further over to the edge. And then that can take out that and it can go in there. What a fool. Right, if that's the case, get the spaddock back in because I didn't realise that was a spaddock down there. It isn't spaddock, that's why. It's the other stuff. And that can't grow there because it's not in water. Ooh. 2 seconds. This guy's doing amazing. Down to 16. Once you get a 10, we should have enough food. Right, non-priority now. We could do with 1 stocking and 1 feed harvesting. Because all they're doing at the moment there is planting a selected thing. Whereas I need to harvest whatever the thing's available. And try and get the food back up. Which seems to have just worked a little bit. A little bit. Right. That's nearly done. We can get that in and get the spaddock cooked, then they might eat it. Because I don't suppose it would eat it raw. Be a bit... And then they can have some chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Sorry, did I wake you up? Do apologise. We're down to 14, but we're actually at 3 now. We're at a level of 3, which is very bizarre. Okay, we're at 2 then. Cool. They're now making grilled spaddock. They said they haven't got any. Oh, have I given it the wrong one? Can I not do the other one? Oh, that's the flour, innit? I don't know why he's saying you haven't got any. There's a fucking load there. Not available workers in the district. Oh, shit, that's why. Damn. Damn, boy. That ain't not good. Same goes for that. That's what happens when you go from like a residence of like 40 down to like 13. All the jobs have been halved. So's the food. So you should have a lot more food now, guys. But there's no reason why you know. Still don't see any food though, saying that. Ah, we haven't got enough power supply there. You noticed that? So with that in mind, I wonder if it's going to let me actually put one here. No, I didn't think it would. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. I don't think you will, because there's only 12 years left. She's a little cutie. She's just sat there, just, you know, taking it all in. Not. The food is still having an issue. Have we got wheat flour? No, we haven't. We've still got wheat root, and yet we're still not producing any. Because we haven't got enough workers. It would be nice to see the workers go up. At the moment, they just keep going down. Next time, I'm going to make 2 farms straight off the bat. I think. No. We're still on 12. 15 if you count the kids again. Nope, not yet. Not yet. This is what happens when you don't prioritise, isn't it? Let's face it. Just doing soup. You need something better than soup, mate. Don't get me wrong, I do like me soup, but this is the issue we've got at the moment. We haven't got enough workers to get the work done. We've got 4 Oh no, we haven't. We've got 2 workers on the centre. And we just lost another member. I've just realised the working hours are 16 hours as well. And I've never even looked at that bit, you know. I forgot all about that bit on this one. I'm going to have to, mate, I think. And I think it's going to be all this over here. And get the main area over there done. A lot of it is all houses now, I think, anyway. We take one of the researchers off again. We'll take that one off the back off. That'll give us a couple more people to get other jobs done. Do these all take people as well? Yes, they do. Right, let's take that one off that water. And the same goes for that one. I didn't even know I had that one there built. That should hopefully help us a little bit. Still no available workers, apparently. There's nothing over here. Got 1 water pump going now. We need these 2 to keep going. Or do we? What do these require? Planks. So they don't need any gears at the moment. So let's turn the gear workplace off. That probably needs gears, doesn't it? Then why did I know that? Why did I just know that that would need gears? Okay, then turn it back on. We only need 3. And that's finished. And then we get bread. Then we break bread. That is got 2 workers on. Again. No one on it. Let's turn them off. We're down with 13 people. If we turn this off... Oh no, there's more trees over there, isn't there? If we turn this one off... Because we've still got this here to get us some wood. Just to get the other bits up and running and finished off. It's the food that's the issue. Still. 7 gigas, I would be laughing. Pause that. Pause that one. Oh, I've just seen the little shrubs. Look, looks quite nice. Look at all this wood lying around that they could be using. Oh, it's rubble. It's logs. Gather. I didn't realise you could prioritise them picking the rubble up. All those logs just laying around. Anything else I've not noticed? It's probably a shed load. Oh, there we go. Something there going, we've got no wood, yet there's loads just scattered around like they haven't even picked up. Because if we've got logs, we get gears. Well, planks and gears. If I manage to pull this back, I'll be shocked. The fact that it keeps going into the green every now and again makes me wonder if we might be lucky and get it. Oh, look at that! We've got a farm. When did that happen? I can pause it now because there's no bloody water up here to do anything with it. So will you. Cheeky bugger. No, I would. Honestly, I will. Still only after like 3 gears. No available workers in the district again. See? So we might as well turn that grill off because the grind mill, sorry, because we've got no one to work in it anyway. I'll hopefully get one of these to work. So we've got 45 spaddock. We've got wheat. Oh, here comes the drought just to really do me over. Chestnut's got 72. We've got 117 root. Yeah, we've got... Oh, look at that. 9. We've just hit 9. How on earth have we just hit 9? And we've got 24 food. Never say never. Never say never. Exactly, mate. Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. I don't know how either, if I'm going to be honest with you. Me. We're at 9 residents. We're only at 11 residents, though. But we've got food. We've got 25 food, and it's still going up and down. And we've just hit 8 and 9. We're going back to 8 and went 9, 8 and then 9 again. We're not going to get double numbers. That's not happening. If we see the residents' numbers going up from... We've just gone up to 12 from 11. And we've got 1k worth of science points. So... Bot part refiner builder. Bot part factory was going to be one of those things to get in place and get the bots working for us as well. Which is why I'm going to keep all of my points because we've got like 1,000. We've got 5. They need 500. Have we got that built down here yet? No. Still no workers. It doesn't make sense. We've took literally everyone off everything. There's no one working in that, is there? No. These two, we need these two running. That can't work because there's no one in there to work, so that turned off. We'll turn... That's not probably a good idea to do that. I'm going to turn him off, that off. Probably a bad idea. We've got 64 food at the moment. I don't know how, but we have. And we've still only got 13 people. 13. We've got up another one. Guys, just make me... Oh, hang on. I see what they're doing. Oh. They're building this, look. Right. Turn that off. Don't build it. They've building all this at the back. And that wood could have been on here, getting built. We've got a guy in there now, working. Good. Drought started. Luckily, we've only got 14 people. It's increasing again. It's still going up. We've got 14 people. We've got plenty of water. Because if they go through all them plus that, they'd be pissing up the side of an eel. They'd be pissing everywhere. I'm going to take that off and see if he goes up to there, which he has. Actually be getting that cog. Why aren't you? We got wheat up here. Wheat, we have, right? Yeah, we have. We've got it. So we'll take him off there now. And we'll put him on there. Get me another 2 planks, then we can make some more thingies. And we're still on 9. We're still on 9. Oh my god! We went from 0. We went from 0 through to 86. I'm going to put it on and see if someone just happens to jump on there and do both. And I don't think we're that lucky. I'm using the same guy. I'm just bouncing from one build to the next. Unable to require materials. Yeah, you do. We just had them. Right, I'm going to actually take the guy off here. So we can get these two running together. Just to get it up and running again. And then I want to get this water up and running. Which is taking all the bloody planks. I didn't realise I'd left it on full, but I might as well leave it now. It only needs. Mind saying that? No, I'll pause it. Hello. I'll get you some dinner in a minute. I like how she just decides to go for a stretch over the keyboard. Thank God my screen's big enough I can still see it behind her. Right, what are we on now? Are we still waiting for that? No available workers in the district. Right, I'll have to turn you off again. Get him back up and running. Yeah, exactly. To be honest with you, mate, so do I. We're still climbing. We've gone back up to 15 residents, considering we were at 30, what was it, 39, I think, or 36? We went down as low as 9, and we're starting to climb again, which is great, really. I'm going to play devil's advocate here and see if we can get another cog made. No. That's not a fly on the screen. Little bucket. You just dropped some of there. No, it was a bloody mic cover. Yeah, 5 hours, mate. I'll be coming off shortly, to be honest with you. Oh, look at that. Number 10. Boom. We got it to number 10. It's gone straight back to number 9, but it went to number 10. We've got 100 food. Right, if that's the case, we're getting more residents. Why can't I put both of these on? Just put it on pause, haven't I, you fool? We've got one on there. We've got any on there. And make sure I haven't got someone on something they don't need to be on. I think we've just lost a resident. Did we go to 15 there? Whoa, what's that? Is that bread? It's a carrot. We've got that many food now, they're just leaving it around. That many food, that much food, sorry. I just want to see another couple of cogs just so we can make bread. We've got the wheat to make it. Look at all that wood. Look at all that wood in there. A full stack of wood. I'll put another one in there then, but it can't. Stockpile, please. Stockpile. And we're going to have to put another one somewhere. Damn. Oh, yeah. Go straight up there and fill that in. I mean, not the fact that I want a couple of, you know. Did I turn that off? I'm going to turn the grinder off. I thought I already had. Two gears. That's all we need. And then we're sorted. Look at that. The second barrel is actually starting to fill up as well, the second lot. Okay. What I have noticed is they still haven't took any of this down up here. That's because that doesn't cover it. Oh. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. We'll have to get one. Hey, look at that. We've made it. We're gonna get bread. And the thingy is now over, which is all good. We're still only on 14 residents. Straight in there, build that up. Good lads. Got these other barrels, we don't need them right now. We'll put this gatherer back on. Wherever she is. $16 residents. It's got another 2. Happy days. That gatherer can go on. Somehow saved it to the brink. like it when you can walk, you can go through like that and see a bit more the detail. And I'm curious, do we have any bread made? No, we don't. However, I've just thought, you know, if we're going to be having all this like this, we're going to have, surely, a separate one to put bread in. Bread. Just like that. Just like that, my friend. No available workers, that's why. Right then, now that that's actually in, I think I'll leave it there because I need to go and get some food. If we call that day 1, just so I know which one it is. Right then, guys. I shall call it there. I'm going to go and make some food and obviously go and feed Bugalugs at the same time. But just want to say thanks for all those that have actually jumped in today. I know it was like, probably didn't expect it to go ahead because I haven't streamed for a while. I will be streaming again tomorrow, guys. But I'll be over on the Twitch channel. If you're new to the channel, all the links are below on the description, so you can go and see me over on Twitch, and I will put a notification out in Discord as well when I go live. It'll be about the same time tomorrow, I believe. On that note, guys, take care. Nice to speak to you again, Dirty Mate. I shall see you tomorrow. Ciao for now. I just pressed the wrong button there, guys. Sorry.